All right, we're back in. It has been 3 days. Insanity. In any case, it's good to be back in Amalur. Well, that said, I wonder if I should just change my appearance. No, still looks good. Been 3 days. Gold! Neat. Still no books. Oh well. Okay, we are on... Apparently this quest is Cure Seeker, and I think the lowest one is over here. Yeah, we're going into Menetier, aren't we? Okay. Menetier we go. Alright. Well, at least we know he's up there. And we'd have to go this way? No, that's in... up that way. We might as well head down near Cloud Rest, I think. That'll work. Well, apparently can't go through Cloud Rest. It's blocked up. Go figure. So we've got to head up that way. Still need Prismere, though. I am... what is it? 1, 2, 3... 4 pieces from getting good Prismere armor. Yay. I'll get some harvesting stuff. Makes it easier. Really. Man, you're an arachnophobe. Look away. Secret tunnel near me, I see. What's in the secret tunnel, my guys? Huh. Let's see. Nothing. Don't need a Sylvanite hammer. I need Prismere. Up. Essence of Fate flowers. Not bad. Alright, what do you got here, skeleton? Nothing worth my time. Well, at least it was an Essence of Fate. Not much else. Up. Lore Star. Alright. Well, lore stone. Let's get it. Oh, it's a stone of spring.
These words are not mine, but ours, and shared to all who would hear, but known to only the true-hearted Alfar. Opposition seeks not the meek, but those who suffer happenstance, and rewards the greater mysteries laid bare beneath her hidden vision. We learn this from Beala Tirin, the wisest, the prophetess of Lyria, the invoker of her magic, and favorite among her children, the mother of the Dokalfar, and the founder of Rathir.
So we just finished that one. Let me go into status. Lorestone. We just finished Spring, which gives us 3% more health and mana. Now, I found all of them. War Ends, A Pilgrimage, Lyria's Vision, Prophetess of the Dokalfar, The Long Journey, Home of the Dokalfar, Time of Youth, Lost Peace, The Founding of Rathir, and Her Legacy. Good to know. We still have 3 more of summer and several more of fall. Though I think since we're going into Menetier, we do have 5. That'll give us some more armor percentage. Oh, Cruddock. Perfect! Not perfect. Well, how many more of that one do I need? Let's see. Dangerous game. Okay, I need one more Cruduck. Better be one in here. That's all I can say. Cruduck. Give me that. Nothing else. There be a lore stone there. There be stuff in here. Up! Of course, it's a spider nest. Why didn't I think that? Down and out. Azurite sword. Not for me, sadly. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a lore stone over there. But is it? It's up there. Okay. Oh, we got quite a bit over here. I'll take that. Let's go in here. Seems like we'll find stuff in here. Huh? Ruins this far deep, huh? I like exploration. Up. The Hall of the Firstborn. Spider Sack, or... Guess I'll take that. Could put in my junk, though. Actually, I don't think I could open in my junk. Can I? Nope. Need it for something. This is the Hall of the Firstborn, which means it's a, Warsworn thing. Interesting. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Like they always know. I need a unusual key. Or at least something to open that door. To the other side, then. Door doesn't open, unless I have something with it. Prismere chassis and chakrams. I may take those. Ring of coagulation, don't need it. What's he got? A prude Prismere... why'd I say prude? Crude. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Finally. Getting me the good stuff. Though I feel like the, Prismere sword does better since I can swing faster than the greatsword. That much is certain. And I can lunge forward. Not bad. Guardian's chakrams. Take that. I still need more backpack space. Very easy lock. It's always left or right. Never down the middle unless it feels like it. An ebony limb. Take that. And that, just not that. So there do be kobolds in this Warsworn tomb, apparently. Is it a tomb? No, it's a Hall of the Firstborn, which is controlled by the kobolds. Great. Glorious. They have a kidnapped chicken, of all things. Gods of the sea, after all. Oh. Well, well, well. There we go. 4 for 4. He dropped something. Perfect for me, not for them. Anything else over here? Not from what I can see, and I can see all things. Well, let me guess. This doesn't open. Oh, never mind. It opens. Open says I, apparently. Well, there are more kobolds in here. Night blades, I swear, I hate most of all. Alright, you drop anything, guys? No. Stacks on their body, but nothing to drop. Thatch. Well. Up we go. I don't think the Hall of the First Sworn has anything, though I could be wrong. It has troll. That's for certain. Definitive troll. Too strong for a rock troll. Despoiler's gloves? Ah, it's finesse. Not for me, but that looks pretty nice. Still want my Prismere. Looks cool. Oh, is there a thing down this way? Okay, someone. Forsworn. Well, I can't open that. Okay, I can't open that. Tells me I need to come here with a Warsworn people. Well, what you gonna do, huh? Oh, did he drop anything? No. This one did, though. Master Infected Rivets. Well, at least I'm getting master stuff. Okay, well, there's definitely that there. Scarab salts. I do not make enough of these things. There's definitely more to this place, but it tells me I need a Warsworn person to come with me in here. At least I'll clear out most of the way, I think. We went there, and we can't go up. No, we didn't. We didn't go down that way. This side passage over here. There's definitely something here. But what? Something I should know? Understand? Ah, this move is good. Alright. What'd he drop? Another great sword can take. He dropped coin. Okay. Here's my great sword. Is there anything even in here remotely? I think I need a Fatesworn. Not Fatesworn. Warsworn. My brain does not want to work tonight, apparently. Prismere Feyblades and a Chakrams. I don't need that one. Sad. No way out. No way to get through without a, Warsworn person here. So I guess we move on. Sad it's not done here yet, though. Which way's out? I think... Okay. I think I already checked him. He has all that, but there's nothing here. Back to this way. So we came all this way, and... There's no way to get through here unless I get something to unlock it with. Which tells me it's a Warsworn. That's sad. Very, very sad. Can get through all of it, just not most of it. Well, get through most of it, but not all of it. Rearrange that. Reality is often a disappointment. As is my brain. Ah, well. Ooh. Well, out of the Hall of the Firstborn and into the desert of, Matir we go again. Already opened that over there. I think. Did I? I did. Nothing I want here. I'd always head back to the, thing and put some stuff in there. Nah. We'll keep moving forward. If I do run out, I can just always teleport back to not the Overlook Camp. It's the Modus Mining Post. No, yeah, it's Modus Mining Post. I don't know why. Anyway. Moving on over here now. Seems if we go up, we can get a lore stone. It's right there. Yes, it is. A Mentir stone. Or Menetir, my mistake.
He only needed one name. The Carver. Like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
Oh, great. Beginnings. Alright. They drop anything? Oh. Could be another up. Lore stone is way up top. And I find quests given about. So what's going on? Oh, dwarves. Oh, gnomes. My mistake. Dwarves and gnomes are two different
Greetings.
Fine. Who's this? Orsinian Page.
What, you surely ask, is such a well-heeled Praetorian doing here among the dust and brambles? Removing the tarnish for my name and solving the Jotun problem.
Okay, let's talk about you. You're Orsinian Page. Pray tell.
Overlooked. Ignored. Once I've settled this Jotun problem, my Praetorian friends will be humming a different tune.
Okay. Tell me more about the Praetorians.
I am, you see, ranked Decanus. That is above Auxiliary, where I serve my time, and beneath Centurion, which is where I belong.
You know the Warsworn?
Their keep is hard to miss. It sits on Menetir like an Ecton on a pile of bones.
Nice. So tell me more about Menetir. I just wandered in. Tell me about it.
Grand to behold, but lousy with Jotun and spiders and gods know what else. Makes me think the Warsworn put their blasted keep here out of sheer bloody spite.
I can dig it. So what's the Jotun problem?
The old Ragnar has died, and his successor is stirring the embers of war.
Great.
But he's too clever to openly provoke the Warsworn, so he's attacking gnomes instead. That will not stand. I have a plan to settle this, but it requires someone of both delicacy and grit.
Depends. Would you like to tell me more of what the Ragnar is?
Priest, apothecary, and spiritual guide to Jotun kind. The old Ragnar ruled all the Jotun in these heights and the mountains beyond. If this upstart stirs all of them to war, things could go badly for everyone.
I see. Well, I fit the description. Quite literally, actually.
Yes, I think you do. First, we must find some new and better enemies for the Jotun. Go into Tirskotter Mine, southeast of here, and steal the clan totem from the kobolds that dwell there. Then return to me.
You want me stealing it? Okay, what is this clan totem, first off? That's a first, I've heard of it.
To reclaim it, the kobolds will fight to the death, and as for the Jotun, well, one thing at a time.
Alright. So it is way down there. Okay. First things first, though. Over here.
First, he made the river in the arc of the great snake-tail. When that grew tedious, he turned his attention to the cliffs, the dunes, the depths.
Uh-huh. So he put it somewhere? Well, here's a keep. And since there's a keep, I can go inside. The Iron Fast
Dust,
Keep.
dents and scars. That's the Iron Fast way.
Sure. Iron Fast Keep, we go in. Let's take a look. I'm here. Pretty big place, though I'm coming in just because. You don't know me, I don't know you, and you're all eating at this time. And you've got... Well... I was
Welcome.
hoping to find your blacksmith. Wait, are you... Oda, Selfred? Or Kelfred? I like Selfred better. Should be... Well, there's healing and Fate Weaver stuff here. Well, there's an average skilled lock. Down the middle. Nice. I do not have the proper key. And that one did go well. Oh, wise Signet. Not too wise, sadly. What's in the cabinet? The Warsworn ranks, let's read it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so Oda Selfred is actually the one we passed. Well, I might want to talk to her for a bit. Definitely are you. You know what? Let's talk to Oda Selfred.
True Swan. This is Ironfast, Warsworn. Here, you will find dust on our helms and scores on our blades. We believe in action above finery and show. If you seek work, supplies, or shelter, they are yours.
Nice. Okay. So, you're not gonna talk to me as much, sadly.
Few enough strangers in Ironfast. Welcome.
There's the music, guys. You're eating, right? Ah. Hmm? Oh, well. Someone's, got a... Garvel Schvel.
Our old master had but one dying wish, that his prize blade, the one on the wall, be mended. Some days I dream that I'll do it myself. Then I remember, I'm a poor untrained apprentice who can barely forge a soup spoon.
Darn. Would you like to tell me what blade it is you're referring to?
Why, that's Haldabeer's blade. It's famous, from the Fey Wars. My old master always said he'd fix it right again. Might have, if he'd lived. Now it just hangs on the wall, taunting me, reminding me of all I'm not.
So... how was it broken?
In battle. Oh, it's a wondrous tale of how Haldabeer slew his foe. I'd tell, but I don't think I could do it justice.
Oh, it seems I understand. And if it tells me that it can't be fixed, I'll go with the middle one, because I'm like... I think that's repair, and that's actually blacksmithing. Yeah. I'm actually a master blacksmith, which tells it if it can't be fixed, it can't be fixed. That's the truth of it.
Not by an ordinary smith, true. But there's one living who can. Only, he'd rather eat nettles and stare at the sky than raise hammer to anvil. You can find the hermit smith yourself, up in the Minotaur Heights. Only, I warn you, He won't speak to anyone.
Why is that? Tell me about the Hermitsmith.
Dinwell's his name. Word has it he grew bitter of all mortal kind at the start of the war. But I wouldn't know. I've never talked to him.
I see. Alright. Tell me more of Haldabear's blade.
A hero's sword. Like its owner, it fought and died in glory on the battlefield. Just as I'll die miserably behind this forge.
I mean... I'll just say it. Now, simple. Or that. Large Prismere. Ooh, Illuminator. Well. Prismere Brace. Let's make that armor with the chassis. Let's see. I can do... 10% physical. Give me some good armor. That's 50% melee block range. Let's see. Rigid lining gives me 29 armor. Improved. You know what? Give me the 50% all blocks. And then give me... do I have anything good here? Yeah, I think the 15% more armor is actually good. And then... making it the best armor there is. Give myself... 2 health regen per second would be nice. Or 30% or 20% more. I have a 30% more armor. Nah, give me the 2 health regen. Definitely gonna make this one. Compared to what I've got, we had the pants. But I won't have the ability to mana regen, which stinks. This one gives me more physical damage. It does have the, it'll give me at least 20 melee, but it's going to be about the same. Yeah, it's going to be about the same as this one, but it's a lot better with the 2 health regen. So I lose the mana regen, gain health. I gain a 0.5 or a 1 more health regen, lose a 1.5 mana. So no mana regen, which stinks. Yeah, we'll do that. I shall call it... Bromite. Why not? We should call it the Bromite. At least I have 33... Oh boy. Okay. Well... at least I got those. The pants, I lose my... Well, no. The gloves gives me that... I don't have that much mana regen. I might have to make some mana regens. Or wear something that gives me, more regen per second. I mean, Brilliance does. What am I wearing? Well, I get 14% more experience and 10% health and mana. Could craft a big sword, too, but not worth it at the moment. Well, we've got stuff in here. First things first, though.
What have we here?
I think I can up. They have all this stuff. Nice. Well, let us craft some... let's strengthen some shards. Let's make some epic gems. Pristine ice. That's minus 20% mana. That's good, but 1% to all unlocked sorcery. 1 to all of that. 20% gold drops? That's not bad. Hey Fonzie, how's it going? Well, we found the 3rd keep of the Warsworn in the desert of Menatir. It's good stuff. But I did find some pants, Prismere pants, in the Firstworn Caverns. I need a Warsworn to come with me in there. Can't unlock everything. Okay, I'm gonna have to do magic. That's elemental. Elemental resistance. Physical. Pristine ice. Fire. Lightning. Is there any that gives me, think I need to craft utility. Gives me 20% mana. That's what I need. Need the pristine. That's good, Fonzie. Glad you're feeling better. Let's see. What the... Okay, magic with fire gives me... Nope, I need something that gives me health. Oh, what if I did 2 physical? No? That's daytime. There we go. So the physical, let's do that. Create 1... Create more of these. I need that. Let's create 1 more. That'll do that. Another physical with the protection. That'll give me health. That gives me 20% more damage during the daytime, though. Okay. Ice and ice create 70% more mana. I might as well do that, too. 20% more health. And fire gives me 70%. Yeah, I'll create 1 more of those. Might as well. Damage, wounded, 1.5, 1.5. During the daytime. What if I did to pristine poison shards? What do we get here? 70%. Yeah, that's the utility. I might have to do some weapons, though. Ice. Bleed. 20 bleed over 5 seconds. What if I did 2 physical? 30 physical. Bleed. Fire. Pure fire. The gem of incineration. Well, what if I get fire and ice? 50% chance to steal. Physical and fire. Still get that. Still get that. What about poison? 48 poison damage over 7 seconds. That's not bad. The Gem of Rot, though. No. I think I used too many, well, 15% more chance to steal. I would rather have the well, we got that and that. It's physical. I don't got much else. I got no way to strengthen. So we're good there. Can I make anything? Let's see if I can make... I can't make much. Journeyman, I can't make anything else. Well, I can sell some stuff, but let's take a look in these crates. Or cabinets. Documents, nothing. What's in the desk? A letter to Selfred. Or is it Kelfred? Oh, good. It is indeed a letter. Oda. Or to Castellan Oda Selfred. Or is it Kelfred? I can never tell with those. Either way. Oda, you must accept my profound apologies and allow me to explain. I am well aware that you have written 2 seasons running, asking for an additional pledge shield, and I am remiss for failing to provide. But understand that the pledge shields we promote these days are not of the same training, or, I am afraid to confess, quality as those you are used to. They are truly soldiers, prepared for the war on the front and not the harsher duties, that they found they would face in Detir. In the first season, I held out hope for a truly remarkable bled shield, but none appeared. In the second season, there were 2 worthy candidates. Alas, one dishonored himself, and the other, I am afraid to say, fell in a surprise ambush of freemen in the eastern Kandrian. Sworn to war, Tyne Delfric. Okay, so Delfric ain't done. Well, nothing from you. I got no key for this chest. I am sad. There's something out here I can pick up. Oh, there be a chest. Break. Actually, wasn't there a... I think I got an ebony part of a bow. I think I can... let's see. I think I can salvage something. The pants. But let us craft ourselves that new longbow. An ebony one, stronger than ash. That's good. Do we have 16% damage against Niskaru? Do we have anything good? 12% chance. I need to loot goblin vicariously in this thing. I guess I'll take the 50% chance to steal 10 mana per hit. So I feel like I need to do more damage. We'll just add physical damage. I can give it the poison damage. Let's see. Well, I can also give it Greater Restoring Rivets, which is 1 mana regen. Since I'm already got no more regen to go on of mana. Let's see. Could also give it 14% more damage. 50% lightning damage. Would also give it... What was that? I was giving it... Yeah, mana, and then... Give it the improved damage bindings, and then... I want to give that to armor. This one, giving it fire damage? Let me see if I can do something here. 10% extra fire damage? Man. 1 mana regen. I could give it fire damage. Not really. I can give it fire, making it 168. Not bad. Would give me 1 mana regen. Yeah, let's compare it to Gorb, which is... Whew, okay, Gorb. I'm about to say I need finesse, though, if I make this one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need finesse. Darn it, this one actually... Gorb does 10% bleeding damage and a 15% chance to steal mana and health. This one just has mana regen. And it's also more fire. Let me think. Do I have anything else? Well, a 50% chance to steal mana. Or health. I think I want health. Well, it would give me continual... Yeah, I think... Yeah, give it a 21 extra % damage, and then 15% chance to steal 25 health per hit. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. Continual mana regen is actually a good thing. And since it's long, I already know this is going to be 33 finesse. I can feel it because it has the ebony feel to it. Or, Prismere. Alright, we'll make that one. What do we call it, though? What do you think, Fonzie? What should we call it? It's a good bow, but I already feel it's going to need 33 finesse. It is. But in combat, if it's not fast enough, you're wanting the percentage chance of stealing regardless. But yeah, health regen or regen in general is good if it's even inside or outside. But what do we call this weapon? At least it gives me like regen off the bat. What to call it? Sidewinder? Why'd I think of that name? The Sidewinder. Probably. Vicewinder? Let's go with it. Oh, it only needs level 13. No finesse required. I can wield, and I still attack even outside of it. Well, the Vicewinder. Yep, that's a Prismere ebony bow, alright. Slightly better than Gorb in damage. Doesn't do damage to lightly wounded. But does 21% more damage and steals and gives continual mana. I like it. I still... do I not have...
We see few enough strangers in Ironfast. Welcome.
Well, let's see. Anything else? Let's see. Can I don't think I have any... Nope, the Sylvanite. I know there's a Prismere shield. Don't have any, Prismere gauntlets either.
Lead shield?
Unless... You, ma'am.
I'm quartermaster here.
Don't care. Do you have any armor? You do, and you don't. Guess I'll take... What is this? 9% fire resistant? I'll take all your stuff. All your miscellaneous stuff. Including all your repair kits. And now I need to probably sell all my junk.
What you need, and I'll see what I can.
Well, first things first, I need to check and see what junk I got. Well, yep, I shall sell the frying pan. No, I need to sell all this junk for more money. I'm sad they don't have any Prismere stuff. Well, let's see. There is the quest board over here.
Speak your mind.
Edrith Defoy? Defrit? Missing person. Ulcerund. Okay. Apothecary Eldrick Orhelm left Whitestone on the Western Road 12 days past. He went seeking one Bodine Borges in Ulcerund, and was set to send news back to Whitestone on his arrival. He can be recognized by a fine carved walking stick he keeps by him. Any news regarding Eldrick to be rewarded with coin of gold. Fine. What else? Secure delivery, Odessa. Person of highest integrity and reliability sought to deliver valuable package to one Vian Service in Basilica Nostra, the Isles, Odessa. Payment upon receipt of goods. Okay. And spider thinning, Menethir. As happens this season every year, spiders have become more numerous in Menethir. Pay available for a capable fighter to remove 8 spiders from the area. Spider stingers requires proof for payment. Speak to Edrith Defroit for further questions. Okay. Well, that's a thing. More contract, more gold. What do I say at that point, huh? Well, I can't go down here, I don't think. Can I even go down there? Heck no. How do I get down there? Doesn't look like I can. There's no way down there. Sag.
Shield?
Big bird head. Alright. Apparently I did get a quest in this keep to go over here. Yeah, we went into the Hall of Firstborn. We did walk over to Hervar's Doorsill. I haven't checked that place yet. Exploration. Might as well head into there. And there's more quests.
We see few enough strangers.
There's always quests. This game is just big with many quests side-loaded in it. Well. Well, I know I'm getting Prismere stuff lately, so I got the pants. Need more pants. Well, let's take a look in here. Haven't seen the inside of this place. Onward and inward we go, into Hervar's Doorsill. It's probably sealed? No? Definitely something in here, though. Neat. Definitely a lot of, well, definitely under-leveled. These guys are. Yep, they are under-leveled. Will I get any Prismere stuff? Probably not. They're under-leveled, there's usually no Prismere to be had. Though I can't say much for the chests, but there might not be anything in them. That's what I figured. Under-leveled chests. Bummer. far as I can tell, there's... Well, traps. Shocking. Not really, but shocking nonetheless. Anything over there? Very shocking. Oh, well. Well, this definitely feels like it's a, interesting area. Poke. And nothing. Under-leveled stuff, so I have no idea if there's anything even worth getting in here. Well, at the moment, anyway. Average chest, and not there. To the left. What do we got? Nothing. Ah, good stuff. What else? Well, you think that would be a door? It is not. Anything over here? Skeleton. Nope. Minor mana. Oh boy. Level 30 and only getting the bare minimum of experience, I'm sure. Well, that seems to be under. Yeah, it's under. Right down there. Down we go. Further and further. Well, they do not do enough damage. Hilarious. Oh, what's in here? Sylvanite and Trollhide? Yep. Very underleveled area. No Prismere for me. Definitely no Prismere. Sag. I require my red armor, for Pete's sake. What's that meme? In the hole? In the hole. Up, there be a door. It's probably locked. I would not be surprised. Never mind. Not locked. A lot of chests. First things first, though. Check all these things. And just gold. Not taking those. Okay. Well, that's one way back up this way. Well, I have explored the door seal. Mostly. Just completely filled with fair Gorda. Yep. Alright. What do we have in here? Anything? Well, traps. Good stuff. The Amulet of Haven. Not worth my time. Gonna check the other sides. Nothing over there. Unless there is... Nope, nothing. Lightning mine. At least I get some stuff out of it. Hard with nothing in it, sadly. Well, I wouldn't say nothing in it, just nothing worth my time. Nope, don't need the Master's Hammer. Let's dispel. The Master's Tallow. This metallic compound looks a bit like bronze in frozen fire. Don't know if that's for a quest, but I'm holding on to it because I have to. Let's see. We have to head that way forwards. I can't win with these things. Just gold. What is through here? More stuff? Just the way out. Oh, Lianshi. Neat. There's more that way. Yeah, there was definitely more this way. Great. They are hiding behind a pillar and I can see them. I win. They ain't got nothing, though. And nothing here. Man, underlevel places stink when you basically looking for other stuff. But I gotta explore everything to understand everything. What was this place for? Who knows? Maybe there's a reason, maybe there isn't. But that's a way through. That's an Iscaro. Am I gonna be fighting Iscaro here? Called it! Break off his, handlebar. Brutality. And here I thought to be dropping Prismere stuff, though. Sag. Up. Easy average. There's always secrets. Always in these kinds of things. We finally find Lachlan's cowl. Good stuff. But is it worth? Not a clue. There more over here, though? No, this looks like it was an Iscaro place of worship, most likely. And people died. Why am I unsurprised? You worship an Iscaro, you end up dying by their hands or by someone else who is against said things. That's what I feel this place is, an Iscaro worship center. Now laid to ruin. Why there's fair Gorda around. Well, I knew the 15% chance to steal health is not major, but not terrible. Troll hide. A very hard one. Is it down here? Yep. Always to the left. What's in the chest? Loose tunes. Lewis Toon's gauntlets. Well, we found another one, a Raven Guard armor. Wonder if I have the whole set at this point. 2 set bonus armors? Not great. Average? Average. Oh! I say there's no Prismere, and what do I get? A crude Prismere kite shield. That is actually going to be better if I can make a Prismere shield. Nice. It was worth exploring, anyway. And that seems to be it. There's probably a thing to pull back here. Maybe? Yep. Ah, time to leave. That's all this place had. One crude Prismeer shield that I can now make into a shield. As long as it gives me the stupid component. But let's see. We've got... Head up there. There is a lore stone. I head back this way. Or I head up through there. Stuff. Many stuff. Nothing there. Just a band of light. Oh, last Crudock. Now I can get that done. Two Crudocks, actually. Well, there's only one thing to do in this situation. Not dealing with this crazy. Apparently they resist fire. Well, scythe time. And that should get me all of that done. Essence of Fate. Now we can head back to him. Ah. Garbage. Hey, one quest done. I think we can do that quest now. Dangerous Games. With the last of that, we can head back there and... these Fae, I swear. Well, they're definitely gone. Overkill. Good kind of overkill, though. Ash longbow. I have a better longbow than that now. Well, that's one way. So now we have to head back to, where he's at, which is over here. Which I think the best way to get to him is from Well. Might as well finish up his quest. That's done. Kill 5 of each thing. Neat. Well, let's head this way. Anything up here? Well, a chest with stuff in it. Oh well. Can I, is there a jump? There is one here. Whee! Anything up here, though? Probably. No. Let's just, let's go get this quest done. Yeet! Alright, sir. I finished up your, weird jumble of a quest.
How goes the work? The monsters are dropping like flies, I hope.
When I have this armor, I'm here to turn in the vials.
Very well. Just let me see how much I owe you. But there we are, all even.
Done and
Would you
done.
like to continue helping me?
With what? Is he saying I should do more? What? Is this continual? Is this just repeatable? Is it the same thing? I'm about to look it up because I do now want to just be like, ah, yes. Well, let's find out. Gonna be searching that one up. What? He probably is. Let's see. Dangerous games. So is this just a, continual one? So it's continual. Lannis, I swear. But as I read, there's apparently a weird glitch that if I deny it, it's gonna give me weird for random ones. So I guess I'll help continue to help him. Why not? I get stuff for it and I get gold.
I have refreshed your vials. Return when all 4 have changed color, and I will pay you. Remember, they will change color after you've slain 10 kobolds, 5 Kuraks, 3 Etin, and 3 of the Jotun. Good hunting.
Well,
perhaps we'll speak later.
that's just how it is. Alright. What was I trying to do? I now have a ton of these suckers. Let's see. Oh yeah, where was I going? Cure Seeker, but this is all the way down over here. Let's head back to Ironfast Keep. I didn't see how much he gave me, but I think it's dependent on my merchant skill, which I do not have the best one as far as I'm aware. Yeah, my mercantile skill is only like 2. If I were to do that, I would get 3. Well, at least my persuasion's pretty high. Don't need to worry about detect hidden. Alchemy's pretty good. In stealth, I probably will need to do some. There's books in this thing. So let's see. I feel like... yeah, it's all the way down there. Oh, there's a... what's this? The Hermit? Let's see. I would have to head up this way in order to head up, I think. Or is it the other way? It's definitely the other way. Yes? We're just gonna follow wherever the road takes us at this point. Onward and through, they say. Oh, there be a dead person here. Nothing good comes of that. And where does this lead? I hate these spiders, but give me your poison stingers. I'm sure they drop stingers, wouldn't be surprised. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well. 5 out of 8. Easy. What do you got in here? Nothing. But Lorestone of the Minotaur.
The carver made by the morning, what takes the cycles centuries to shape. He bored holes in the red marches and chiseled the spine in the Ulcerund. Echoes rang through the canyons of Minotaur. He gouged the hollow lands and then left it barren.
Huh. Well, I'll be taking your gold, but, well, that's 8. And I picked up a miner. Let me use the consumable. That was a minor healing potion. Can't use it. Add to junk. Okay. Well, we could head back now, but why not just head forward? Go steal a totem from kobolds. Works for me. And we are heading right where we need to. Kobold land. And hey. That puts us at... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need like 10 of those guys. What's in the pile? Take all of it. What's in the other pile over here? Nothing. That's 5 kobolds for me. And I'll be getting more coin. Well, more kobolds in the brig. That is 8. Well, at least I get kobold blood. Nothing here. 9. 10. Easy kobold win. And I think all I get is gold from doing this repeated thing. Average lock chest. Definitely not the left. To the right. Let's see. Overwhelming amulet, 19% damage. I like the coral necklace. It's pretty good. It's actually better than most. A very easy one. They were not joking. Nothing else here. Just sylvanite stuff and not much else. Which way am I heading? Could head down that way. Yeah. Well, let's see. Easy. Another easy chest. What's inside? Trollhide, and I am never taking those shadow prisms. I do not see an actual point to them. Another kobold. And... taken out. Like a light. Up. Well, that happened. Well, what do they got? Can you please give me something better than shadow prisms, guys? Starving here for some prismere. Well, there's their totem. And over and done with. Fine now, kobolds. What do we got in the chest? Oh, well, I saw that. Master piercing hilt, 23% piercing. Or 23 points of piercing. Man, can you imagine 23% piercing damage in this game? Ah, lightning resistance. Oh, but that was a master mana regen, though I don't think I need it. Just in case I use too much mana. The only reason I would say take it. Another average. Another one open. Well. Crystalline barrier. Not bad. not great. Well, Crystalline Barrier requires 27 might, blocks 53 damage. A lot better than the block here. 20% piercing resistance and 20% ice resistance, but also having a 5% chance to freeze enemies when blocking. This massive shield, carved from a single crystal from the eastern hills of Chloricon, looks fragile, but is reinforced by powerful sorceries. Okay, what does it look like? Now that's the question of the day. What does said shield look like? Sure, that looks like a crystal. Sure. That doesn't look like a crystal. My guys. Give me back my brand shield. At least I get health back. At least I get health from that thing. More stuff to take. What's in here? Nothing. Let's go over here. There's definitely a chest. Motus reports for... employees of Motus Mining Interests, a known concern. Quality? Good. Examine the output of the dig over the last month, measuring the bulk of ore that was successfully mined compared to the rock needed to be removed to obtain it. In general, yields were 1 part ore for every 10 of refuse. The ratio speaks for itself. The minerals are nearly jumping out of the rock. Well, hate to warn you, but this place went to pot. Like, heavily. Flawless mending. If only it was master mending. I see rats. That sound like pigs. Rat pigmen. There's definitely some down that way. Well, down this way we go. This mine has seen better days, surely. Not surprised by that. Not overkill enough. Hexweaver. Anything in here? Another Master's Tallow. I'm probably gonna need those for something. I'm just not sure what. Average locked chest, which is now the most easiest chest. Triple score caps. I'll take them. And nothing in here. Ah, well. Trollhide legs. Ah, they're coming. But they ain't leaving. Not much certain. Ugh, Sylvanite. Give me my Prismere. Seriously. I require more Prismere. Probably should go just work on blacksmithing. Did I already walk up here? No. Otherwise I would have gotten this chest. Oh, another survey. Mentir. 3 possible veins in the area. Difficult to assess the ease of ore excavation due to the overwhelming presence of Jotun in the area. Warsworn Keep might pacify hostiles, but would require additional funding from Motus, possibly keeping them on retainer. Not cost effective. Of course not. You're paying mercenary type people. And that depends on how much you're paying them in the first place. They ain't gonna do it for free. Up. Well, I don't need them. We just head this way. Definitely one way in and one way out. I think I already, already opened those. Back we go. Well, they are looking for something that is no longer there. A good day. Man, the ambience stinks when I'm like, where's the music? Where's the kaboom? The earth-shattering kaboom! There's almost never a kaboom. Sag. Well, now let's head back to Mr. Gnome. Though I feel like we need to actually take the left route up here. Head up here. Well, it looks like Jotun's up here. I need those. Give me the Jotun blood. Bingo. Just one. Very easy kill, I see. Nothing. That's one. Where's number two? Right there and right there. 2 and 3. That is 3. 3 Jotun, 10 kobolds. Seems they have everything in this area. And... and he's dead. What's in the chest? Nothing. Sag. What's he dropped? Nothing. Sag. What's in the chest over here, though? Well, I gotta dispel it. See what's inside. Nothing. If I see anything that is below Prismere, I ain't taking it. Oh, take grist from... what? Is that food? No, that's an item. What the heck is that? I took grist from Jotun. What is that? Part meat, part grist. It has stewed in a Jotun cook pot a good long time. Well, I can't use it. What am I supposed to do with it? Definitely have no idea what I'm doing with it. But... there be lore stone. Well. Neat. Hard pick. Oh boy. Not that hard, apparently. Take those, but not the hammer. Well, what's the Stone of Summer say?
Issa met Olm. They embraced each other, and in stillness enveloped the darkened land. Where one sang, the other danced. And they sang thus. We are Issa, and Olm danced. We are Olm, and Issa danced. I am the summer's dawn, and Olm bowed. I am the morning winter, and Issa bowed. This thing is something, and Olm wept. Naught of naught, and Issa wept.
And I am I, saith I. I don't get that. What? I'm gonna look at that lore stone again. That was part of the summer one. What was this one? Something or nothing. It's definitely something. Okay. Man, don't you like it when it makes no sense at the end of the day? But the stuff before that is like, what am I learning here? I'm gonna have to read these and understand it a little better. This is like, I'm listening, I hear, but it's all over my head. Some of it, anyway. It is an odd bit of lore. Why would they add it? Who knows? But we found a double-plated chassis. 8% armor, 10% health, 13% melee, 8% ranged, and block. Efficacy. double-plated and double-enchanted by Jotun runecrafters, resized for lesser mortals. Well, don't that beat all. Too bad I'm wearing the best pants. Though I wouldn't say the greatest pants, because I think there's something after beating the game. Not entirely sure, though. Have to figure that out, eventually. Let's see, there is something over here. There is a lore stone. It's a Menethir stone this way. There's one across over there, too. Gonna have to head that way, too. And I just saw it. So, hello, Jotun chieftain. Ow. Definitely gonna take some fire. And he couldn't stand the heat. Well, Menethir, what do we got?
Finally, the carver rested. He grew a mountain crowned with clouds by the river, and leaned against its side to sleep. Ages passed, and the sand settled into his work, and all the land was still.
Sure, the land was still. But makes about as much sense as anything else. Oh, well, he had something. Oh, yeah, you had that junk. Well, we can head down over here, I think. And then head that way. Yeah, yep. Gonna have to take a jump. A leap of faith. Sadly, no jump spots. But we're gonna head back down there anyway to Mr. Gnome. I think, other than Warcraft, this is the only other game that uses gnomes as a, contingency point? Or something? I'm not entirely sure. Up, kobolds. They angry that I stole their totem, huh? Taken out of context. Nice. I wish this game had straightforward lore, but there's not that much. Orsinian Page.
Ah, you have the totem? Good. We've made some enemies, so now we must make the feeling mutual. Kill 3 Jotun chieftains known as the Ragnar's Chosen. Their deaths will enrage the Ragnar like nothing else.
Oh.
After killing each of the Chosen, plant one of these kobold daggers in his chest. That should do the trick.
Ah. So where can I find the Chosen?
They'll be up among the Jotun on the heights, spreading their Ragnar's word. Remember, after you've killed each, plant a kobold dagger in his chest. That's essential.
Well, aren't you smart?
Look, it begins.
It begins. Probably. So we gotta head back up. Darn it. But I need that stone. We'll just do it after we get this done. Back up the heights for the Jotun we go. Blah, blah, blah. Well, if the Jotun are gonna start war, started with the kobolds. At least I got what I needed from both of you. Yippee. What's this? Oh, I actually have to head back over there, don't I? Guess I will. Contracts of the Warsworn. Can never get rid of them. Can never say no. But can take time with them. Done and done. Well, he's dead, but, more for me. There's another one. Well, that works. That's one more. Time for number 3, which is across the way. Not too bad. Easy run through. Over and done with. That's 3. Now where? Oh, we're heading over there. Oh. You look at that. Heading over there. There's a venom spitter over there. Ah, well. Well, now we have to head over there. Where I was gonna head anyway. There's only one way down there, and it's over there. Well, back down the way we came. Definitely gonna need to see how this plays out. What's the old saying from Fallout? War never changes? You know, I want my Fallout 3 remastered at this point. And instead of crouching, give me prone so I can shoot from the grassy knoll. Ah, boy. Well, we have to head... we have to head that way. Straight forward. Through the weird nest crack over here. Then... yeah. That way. Head over there. Well, that's a toppled cart. What's inside the toppled cart? Stuff I probably want. Ooh, something died here. And up this way we go. What do we learn? Ambience is key to a world. If there was, I probably would have seen it by now in my recommendations on YouTube. I have not seen a thing other than Oblivion's Shadow Drop. Or maybe it's someone who actually said, yeah, we're working on a 3 because why wouldn't you do a Fallout 3 remastered at this point? You already did Oblivion, and look how much money you made back on that because it was used in the Unreal 5 engine. Sure, there was a few minor bugs along the way, but that's because you were using Unreal Engine 5 for the sucker. Okay, we found... Is he dying? First things first, though. Manatee Stone.
That day, the carver woke to find his touch run dry, the wellspring of his power dead as dust at the source. He heard then the first whisper, the first mention. Mortals.
Let's go over that. Now I'm concerned with this lore stone. What is the Manatee? So, let's see. So the carver basically... Let's see. Carver crafted... Carver crafted... Words are hard. The Manatee, which is... Or Red Marches, Ulcerun. So the carver crafted all of this. The, And then he somehow whispered mortals to being. This is such a weird thing. Such weird lore. I'm gonna have to look at all this and figure it out. Let's see. What did I get from that? 6% armor increase. Yay. Get summer and fall done, and I get 1 health regen per second and 1 mana. What's next? Apatir. And then the midden. Kaled Coast, Chloricon, Alabastra, and then Amara, and Bal, which is all the way over there. Well, let's dispel this easy chest that has nothing to do with me. Easy chest. Nothing in it. But we came here for him, too. You good, Efir? Bueno?
You're part of that madness on the ledge below.
Maybe?
On with you. I'll have no part in that.
What are you talking about? Well, I'm... teaching?
Once in a while, some fool comes to plead on bended knee for lessons. Bah! If you don't know, there's no use telling it.
So hold up. I'm supposed to be doing,
You're wanted down there more than you are up here. Now go.
Yeah, same. You're Efir Dwinnell, aren't you?
An old man who's had his fill of the world.
Okay. There's a mine.
Off in the southeast among the hills, overrun now with those spear-hefting overgrown cats. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
You're talking about the kobolds? Okay, tell me about Menethir.
It possesses a certain remarkable beauty that is hard to appreciate with a wounded leg.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this guy. I found him, but what am I supposed to do? Definitely nothing here. Well, I found him. Well, let me, now I gotta figure out what the heck. Yeah. I saw him, Fonzie, I saw him. But now I gotta figure out what the heck I've done wrong. Okay. Hmm. What am I supposed to do? Well, I'm supposed to talk to him, right?
You're wanted down there more than you are.
Okay, so I actually have to do this quest over here. Bummer. Well, let's, guess we're making enemies. Yippee. Down we go! So we actually have to do this before? I hate it when that happens. Well, let me jump. Ah, crud. So I gotta do this before anything
Here, you
else?
see,
Up.
It all falls beautifully into place. The kobolds will come for their totem. And this new Ragnar will see a challenge that he cannot ignore, and a battle he'll think he can win. Of course, neither he nor any will survive it.
Would you like to tell me why none will survive?
Well, there may be a victor for a moment or two, but in the end, I will be the only winner you will see.
Okay.
Meet me on the height above 2 palms. You wanted war? Well, you've got it.
Oh. Man, I thought it'd be more cinematic than this.
You wanted war? You've got it.
So what am I supposed to do? Oh, we can just watch. You wanted war?
Beautiful, beautiful plan.
Well, it's definitely war. And 2 of them are just holding out?
A sight to behold.
That depends. There's no combat music. Man. Where's my combat music? Are we just going to,
You wanted war?
Well, let's just watch. See what happens. If nothing happens in the next 5 minutes... Oh, never mind. 1 kobold dead. Of course the Jotun are going to be stronger than the stinking kobolds. And I'm stronger than Jotun. First things first, though. Let me repair my junk. That has got to be the... I wouldn't say the laziest way to do it. Yeah, let me repair all my equipped. The pants and Gorb, too.
Go on! Tear each other apart!
Ah. Definitely gonna have to take out the guys there.
A sight to behold!
Well, at least we can see all the way over there. Up. Kobold down. Yeah.
Tear each other apart!
I don't know. The Jotun are winning this one. My bet was on the Jotun to begin with. They got more of a larger health pool than you realize.
A sight to behold!
Kobolds ain't got squat. Yeah. One down.
Now, go!
Me? Well, time to deal with the Ragnar. Mine now. He's got the foots, the shoes known as Earth Crushers. 50% health, 10% stun duration, 10% chance to stun, and a 5% melee block efficacy. Named for a Jotun hero said to dance in battle like a capering jester, crushing the stone beneath him into gravel. Well, that was fun. What's dropped here? Gimme. And I'm sure these guys do. Yeah, let's get that. Well, gold for me, gold for none. Oh, there we go. Orsinian.
All have lost, but we have won thanks to my genius and your hard work. You have earned your reward. Have this. As for me, I have earned a trip to Odessa and, surely, Centurion rank.
I wish you well. Tell me about Odessa.
If you haven't already, you should visit our grand city. It's a sight to behold.
Well, I visited a bit of Rathir, but... Well... Okay, now we go back to do... a Master's Touch, which we have to go up to the other side. Yay, we can finally do this quest. So he wasn't going to help me until I get done with this quest. What a piece of work. Well, at least that just tells me this game is actually better for it. If it tells me I can't do a quest because I'm near a quest that needs to be done before that happens, all the better for it. I do enjoy when things get weird. But now that we found him, well, sir, we can talk now, right?
Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid. Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though. I certainly won't teach you anything.
Are you serious? He wanted me to jump off a ledge. He said, go jump. But now that he's in pain, he needs some help. Okay, Afir, what happened to you exactly?
Damned kobolds is what. Poison spear to my leg and it's begun to fester. There
Cool.
are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk.
I mean, you were limping earlier. What about a healing potion?
Foul stuff. I never touch it.
Seriously?
The natural course of healing's best, if you ask me.
Well, Fonzie, I think we, Effer, you're needed an Iron Fast.
Iron fast? What could they possibly... All right, just help me with this leg. I'll need spider sack ichor, fenrack from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's cookpot. Can you get me those?
I think I got... Well... I found... Well, I found... Oh, it's down there. Well, we found 2 out of those 3. Ah, the guy likes the natural approach of healing. Even though I know for a fact you probably want something to get rid of poison easier. If you're gonna use a healing potion, use a healing potion. I do not see why not. Yep, it's over there. It better not be up. That's all I can say. Here we are. There we are. That's a weird plant. Well, back to him we go. So he's using... Spider Sack... The stuff I already got? Let me look. What was he needed? He needed... The Fenrak flower. The fronds of this desert herb give off a soft, musky odor. Ugh. Smells like horse. Fall damage first, then the healing. Won't heal the leg, though. If you know Fallout, that's a joke there. Okay, we already did that. We found the Jotun Stewgrist, and I still don't know what the Master's Tallow does. We do have Spider Sack Ichor. So we have all 3. And this is what exploring gets us, so we can get done with the quest faster. Yeah, Fallout has stim packs, and if I remember correctly, the stim packs heal any kind of broken leg, or arm, or a head injury. Yeah. I did like 3, but I think New Vegas is mine. I think people like 3 more because of, I don't know, the story? I think New Vegas is more gameplay and story for me. I want all of the... I wish they would make Fallout 1 and 2 also playable, but... Well, more updated. Anyway, Dueno.
About bloody time. Spider gland for the festering, Fenrak for the pain, and Stewgrist to keep my strength up. You've done me a good turn, stranger. I live a hermit's life, so have little to give. I hope you'll take this as thanks.
Oh, shards are good. Well, you're still needed in Ironfast, good sir. Actually, tell me about the teaching.
Once in a while, some fool comes to plead on bended knee for lessons. Bah! If you don't know, there's no use telling it.
Well, either way, you're still needed in Ironfast.
Oh, that. Well, tell me, what's going on that old Braskin can't handle on his own?
He's dead. You knew the old master?
I still know him. I came to Menethir because of him, the only man in all Amalur I respect.
Well, to fulfill his dying wish.
What? He's dead? Then he never mended that sword, and that green apprentice is left alone half-trained. Damn it all, I swore I'd never... But the blade and the apprentice... Apprentice and the blade... It won't do. I must go. Bring me a compound known as Master's Tallow from Hervar's Dorsil, and the sword is yours.
Don't I have 2 of those?
Ironfast waiting.
I think I have 2 of those. Okay, how many of those do we need? Master Cells, I got 2 of them on me right now.
A rare wax of golden hue, with some remarkable properties regarding metal and flame. It will be needed to mend that sword.
Ooh, very potent stuff then. Okay. So, yeah, we have to head there now. I have 2 of those. So we just head here then. Fast travel is great. Well, I already had Master Cell. Welcome to exploration at the fastest pace you could do. And this is why you explore before doing anything else. Alright. And since I'm here at the blacksmith anyway, let's craft my shield. Well, since I'm already back here anyway, ma'am, I have your,
This? I've grown so used to the same few drifters coming in for supplies and the contract board. A fresh face is a welcome thing.
You don't look half bad yourself. The contract board?
It's right beside me. The work's open to any and all. When a contract's done, they come to me for their pay.
Well, speaking of, you have the Odessa delivery?
Oh, you want that contract, do you? Now you guard these ghastly things closely. Mind you, they're not suited for combat. They're for surgery and unnaturally sharp.
Well, the surgeon's blades. Well, I have the spider stingers, by the way.
With the Jotun and the kobolds, we just haven't had time to burn them out. Fine work you've done.
Well, I don't think there's any more, over 3,000 gold. That's a petty sum, but I'll take it.
Sworn to war.
Anyway, I feel like I'm going to need to, well, no, let's,
There you are.
You have a sword. Well, fair.
You have the Master's Tallow? Then let's begin.
Yeah, I do.
Lords of Iron and Fire, it's good to be back at the forge. Brace yourselves now.
Now we get to see if he actually makes it.
Behold, Haldabeer's blade, strong and whole. As you made this possible, I insist that you take it.
I knew it'd be getting this blade.
A hero deserves a hero's sword. Now, if you're done gawking, I have a clumsy oaf of an apprentice to train.
Ah! You also have training? He can't teach me because I am already master level blacksmith. Okay. Well, that's done. Now with that out of the way, we did get a new weapon. Haldabeer's blade. Okay. What does it look like? Green, like the other one I had. I'm keeping Cinder. But let's read it. It gives us 50 physical, 43 piercing, 50 health, not bad, but it gives us 20 bleeding over 5 seconds. Flavor text. Weary of the cycle, the champion of the Godstorm, Haldabeer, left this broken weapon as a token of his immortal spirit. Well, I am going to have to drop off some stuff. Well, kind of. Now to save, new slot, and I'm probably going to need a new quest. Ooh, I got to go to Odessa. Well, we're going to do Whereabouts Unknown next. That said, let us salvage Crude Prismere. There it is. Prismere Guard. Alright, let us make that shield. Okay, so that gives us 97... 184 armor. That is not bad. That's actually pretty good. Crit with physical. What do I want to do? Mana per second or health? Well, that's 1 health. Let's see. What do I have? That gives us 20 health. I think I'd probably do more damage with this. Or more health. Wish I had more, yeah, let's do mana or health regen per second. Energizing Rivets gives us 0.5 health and mana. That gives us a full 60 health and mana, but wish it was like 20% each instead. I might have to take the 0.5 health mana regen with that one. Let's see. That gives us plus 15%. I think I'll take the block range and magic efficacy. Melee. Now let's see. Could do 2 mana. Oh yeah. Probably 2 mana. That gives us 2.5 and 1.5 health and mana regen. This is definitely going to be a powerful shield too. Compared to Brand, which gave us... Well, it gave us 20% more armor. Well, I can always make more armor with the, if I ever get more Prismere stuff. Yeah, I might just make this kite shield. What do we call it? I wonder what to call it, though. Because I draw blanks when it comes to shield names. Bingus. I don't know why Bingus just came to head, but I'm not doing it. I'm not calling this shield Bingus. The Bingus shield. Oh my god. Ah. No. Oh my lord. Terra shield. Ah, true. I'll go with Terra. We'll just call it Terra. I need 34 might. You suck. I need 34 might. Are you kidding me? Oh, the best, the goodest shield I can have. But I need one more might. You're killing me, game. Ah. Let's see. And that means I have to put 2 points into finesse, and I was going to do 3, but now I'm probably going to have to do 2 into finesse and 1 into might so I can at least wear this stupid shield. How much more do I have? Ah, I've got too much on that. Well, anyway. Ah, what a pain. No wonder. Might as well just call it Terra. Sag. These stupid shields, I swear. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah.
The heat's as deadly as
Well, if it is like Terra, it is going to have to be as strong as strength allows. That said, let's go find ourselves a dead man. Oh boy. Well, we are definitely not leaving this area anytime soon. Cannot win with this game. If I make something with master materials, it's definitely going to be well over the percentage of what the heck I have. Alright, it's actually this way. He's up here somewhere. He's probably dead. Would not be surprised. It's always going to be, ah, I'm dead. Or, ah, I'm somehow poisoned or dying or something. There's always that kind of weird quest. Feed the dirt. I think you fed it for me. Yeesh. The Fae are plants, after all. I'm just making more fertilizer for the world. Well, let's see. Fae here, Fae there, Fae everywhere. Oh, they are definitely dead from one shot. Wow. Okay, if I went back to the start of the game, I know what the heck's gonna happen. They die in one shot. Finally. I'm beyond your power. Crazy. Oh, would you look at that? Am I not right? They are dead. Let's see. Master Lightning Storm, minor damage. Eldritch Staff, and now we have to head back and... of course. Well, she took 2. She probably had good armor. Oh, wait. She had armor. Well, back to the keep. I am not surprised they're dead. Nothing worse than heat inside your armor. True, true. Well, let's go turn that in. Oh, man. I don't mind magic, but when it ends up becoming a problem, that's when I actually mind magic. Well, ma'am, he's dead.
Yes, we're a bit of an island to ourselves out here.
I can see that. Anyway, I found Eldrick Orhelm. Dead. Oh, woe is he who has so long to live in this world. Anyway, My pay?
Dead? Why, that's a shame. I'd say I'm sure he'll be missed. But he's from Whitestone, so you never know.
I
And
do
that's
not know
his
what that
walking
means.
staff there. I'll take that. Job well done.
I do not know what you mean by white staff. Well,
Sworn to war.
that's done. What next? Well, we have to head to Edessa. Cure Seeker's in Apotir, I think. And the Circlet is up here in Rathir. Now we have to find Lord Crass. And more dangerous games. Actually, is there? Guess we're heading to Apotir next. Well, let's go get Cure Seeker out of the way and finish up that, that one up. Hooray! On to Apotir, it seems. Got no appetite for Apotir. Ah! It's all desert. Well, that just means we actually have to head this way now.
Nothing worse.
Yes, nothing worse than sand inside your armor. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Ha! Star Wars reference. Let's see. Is it straight? Well, we'll just head the road. Up. There be something. He's dead. Sylvanite? Why couldn't it be Prismere? Come on now. Wearing green and red, I look like a giant sore thumb in this place. Okay. Don't need to head that way, just need to head this way. Definitely Apotir, lore stones this way, I'm sure. Like I said, oh, what now? Kobolds. Weak kobolds. Very weak kobolds. Only took 2 shots from that. I cannot win with these guys. What's in the chest? Ebony Scepter. Well, I definitely can use that. I am probably gonna have to head back to my, oh, what the heck is that? Dark Vadi Mine. Well. Anyway, Apotir Stone.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," it called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
Well, that started interesting. Ash Scepter, alright. Zungar Outlaws. Oh, now we get the Motus Mining. Let's read it. This piece of paperwork was left behind by officials of the Motus Mining Company, the gnome business concern once based in Apotir. Okay, an exit report. It is done. Snaketail Grotto has been closed. The bodies have been buried. All obvious traces of the refinement unit disaster have been covered and sealed. If the gods are good, no one will ever question our intentions here. Motus Mining built Whitestone and Apotir. We will forever be servants of the people, but the time has come to move on. All operations are henceforth being moved to the new sites in the Hollowlands. I shall take that. Well, that doesn't seem fair now, does it? I see why Whitestone. This seems to be Whitestone over here, then. I have a sinking suspicion. Another ebony staff. I guess I'll take it. Oh, great. Now I gotta find and locate all them. And quests. Hello there. Well, this is Whitestone, I see. Baron.
Well. Never seen your face before. Can't say I like it. Listen up, Dogface. There are 2 rules in Bone Town. Number 1, Mayor Eswin's law is absolute. Number 2, if you don't like rule number 1, then you'd better get your ass out of town. Now go meet the mayor yourself. He likes to know what the kobolds kick in from the wastes, especially with the families running wild.
I like the second one, but I'll talk to him.
Listen to that. You're fitting in pretty well already. I'll see you around Whitestone, Dogface.
I am not liking your tone. I really don't like his tone. Anyway, what's in the chest? Nothing. What's in the other chest that's probably over here? There's nothing here. That's Prismere hammer. Can't take it. What's in the bedrolls? Take that and that. Mine now. What do we have? Can sell stuff. The general store, you say? Well.
Hello?
What do you got?
Don't kill me, please! Just a little Whitestone humor for you. Maybe it's not for everybody.
I have no idea
My
why.
name's Varric Dunbert. In my trade selling. We get a quirky collection of goods in town these days. You're welcome to it.
Okay. Does he have any, Well, he's got repair kits. I do not have enough room for it. You've got an alchemical lab. Can I create anything in the master? Yep, I have 1 use for Fate Potion, and I can make a master lightning storm. Ooh, what does this do exactly? Potion to increase your lightning damage output, and that would be a major one, but I'm not going to do that. Anyway, let's see. I can salvage some stuff, I'm sure. There is... Wait, what's this? Steg Darkvari.
Good day. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here. Well, if you're fond of a good story, lend me your ear. I won't disappoint. I'll try to keep it short, even though I've got all the time in the world for embellishment.
Embellishment. Would you like to tell me about yourself first, Steg?
I am no one of consequence, something the guards in Whitestone failed to realize. However, if you ask my father, he'd take my side. I'm a complete disappointment.
No, don't say that yet. Tell me, what'd you do?
What did I do? Nothing. I just happened to bear the name Darkvari, a crimen upper tier in these trying times. The mayor's blade seized me at the gates of Odessa. Here's the trick of it. I was leaving home, slipping free of my familial bondage. I'm no thug. I am guilty of but one crime only. Stealing a girl's heart. Her name is Hrindi Zungar, and at this very moment she waits for me with no word of my whereabouts. Please, stranger, will you help me?
Well, would you like to tell me about Rindy?
She is the sun that comes to warm me every morning. We met a short time ago, mere weeks, but true love has no memory of time. Yes, Zungars and Darkvari aren't exactly kin. In fact, they're sworn enemies and rivals. Imagine how powerful they'd be if they shared blood instead of spilled it.
I'll get you out.
I knew I liked you. From the moment I laid eyes on you through these enormous iron bars. Getting the key won't be easy. Bjorn, the head of their mercenaries, carries it on his person. I wouldn't want to be the one who has to rifle through his pockets.
How would I get the key, then?
Bjorn's men are ridiculously loyal. Try to catch him alone, out of the friendly eye. If you don't, our little agreement will end up rather short-lived.
So I gotta steal a key to get you out of here, huh? What's with the family rivalry, then?
I care not for stale poison. I doubt the Zungars and Darkvari even know why they're angry. It's an old hatred, old as the red stone. Hrindi and I want none of it.
Great. Up, another quest. Up, and right here. Up, but we got the bone wall. The government of Whitestone is always seeking help securing the peace. If you'd like to earn some extra gold by hunting down a wanted bandit, take one of these contracts. The Darkvari family. Grun Darkvari and his cousins have made a crooked living attacking and looting gnome shipments from Odessa. If you're looking to score some quick coin, you could raid the Darkvari family mine, ending the raids. And the Darkvari. I'll take it. The Sinric family. Kidnappers and black marketeers. Marketers. Why'd I say marketeers? The Sinric family has plagued the government of Whitestone, both past and present. Now, with the gnomes gone, the Sinrics have taken over much of Apatir. Do the right thing, and you'll get paid. And the Zungar family. No criminal in the history of Apatir has terrorized the populace like Feld Zungar. His group of murderers and thugs are no longer satisfied to live on the fringes of society. Now, they wish to overthrow law in Whitestone altogether. Help the good folk of Apatir and kill the Zungars. Well, aren't you charming? Well, we got quite a bit here. Let's see. Salvage that for a simple shaft, and that ebony flame dowel. Okay, let's take a look. We've got quite a bit. Let's see. I've got running the scalpels, but that's in Odessa. What was here? Let's see. Speak to the mayor, huh? Alright, let's talk to the mayor. What do we got in here, though? This is ridiculous. Why is it they always have a hidden door in here? Anyway, you can see me, most likely, unless I go over here. Can't see me. What's in your loot bag first, though? Gold, gold nugget, and a fave motive. I guess I can steal it, but I don't have the ability to sell it. Let me wait until he can't see me anymore, and he can't see me anymore. Gold coins? Mine now. Can't sell that, though. There be a chest here. I need to, be out of his sight a little bit. And it's a very hard chest, so let's unlock it. Well, definitely not that way. Let's see, right? I picked the correct spot. I love it when that happens. The Bulwark of Haven, I can add to the junk and make more of that. Well, I need to talk to you, but first things first. It seems you have something of mine in here, good sir. Yep, it's probably... Hey, Fonzie. Let's find out what the... specific text is from Till's Collection 2. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Please don't. Please don't let it be what I think it is. I'm appalled by the first 3 words in this. My grandmother's pearl. No. Please don't let it be that bad. It was a fantasy, but satisfying nonetheless. Not something I want to read after the first 3 words. No one would gossip in her dreams. No one would reject her advances. She would be with any and all she desired, man or woman, Alfar or gnome. There was always a hint of guilt to accompany her wishes, but the fulfillment of them washed away any distaste. Thereby pleasured, she could cope with her loneliness and make bearable the days until she could enjoy her nights. Please don't do this. Please tell me it's not that bad as I think it is, but this is getting ridiculous. Slowly, however, her depravity deepened, and her previous imagination could not satiate her new lusts. Great. The thoughts from before were now trite. She was no longer content with a passionate embrace, and confided in herself new, unspeakable acts of pleasure and pain. What am I reading? If she felt guilty before, she was now wholeheartedly ashamed. The impurity of thought sullied her every hour and drifted through her thoughts in the most inappropriate places at the most scandalous times. No one was free from her uncontrolled thoughts, and she feared they would consume her in a sinful wallowing of hedonism for the rest of her life. It was to her shock and horror then to find that not only did she give utterance to her throes of passion on a nightly basis whilst asleep, but that her manservant had heard every word while standing by her bedroom door. Okay, so not bad, but I have no idea what it means. But still pretty weird. Mine, 6 out of 7. Still pretty weird. That is more tame in wording than compared to the other ones we've gotten from his collection. Lord help me. Still, not the greatest opening sentence I ever want to read. Just peasant clothes. What's in the armoire? Gold and a key to Mare's Cave. Taking. The cave? This guy has a cave? Well, in any case, talk to him.
Stand right there. Let me take a look at you. Filthy, weary, lonely, but special, that's for certain. We don't see folks like you in Whitestone very often. I'm Mayor Eswin Elfhelm, and I'm the closest thing to a friend you've got around here.
Okay. Why do I need a friend exactly?
Some call it war. I call it survival. The Modus mining interest left an empty throne when it abandoned Apotea, and now everyone wants that power. The people here, the decent, honest, hard-working people of Apotea, have been through enough. Starvation, humiliation. They needed a leader, one who cares. My goals are simple. To stop the warring in Whitestone, and to rescue it from the brink of extinction. And you can help me. What do you say? Partners?
I don't trust people. So, anyway, what will we be doing? What will I be doing exactly?
I like you. You're not a fool. Want to know what you're getting into? Well, I think big, but I'm smart enough to start small. I need a person who can do both. I want you to acquire something for me. Something that rightfully belongs to me.
Sure. I'll work for you.
There's a man named Adolf Scoria, patriarch of the most prominent mining family in Apotea. Months ago, I bought his family mine. It wasn't cheap. Now Adolf refuses to surrender the property. In fact, he's gone into hiding and won't meet with me. I need you to acquire what is legally mine. The deed to his claim. Modus Mining stored all the records in its old headquarters east of the village. But the building has long since been overrun. Get that deed, and we're in business.
More mining. Alright. Crazy. Okay. Is there more? Let me actually look for... Long overdue. There's one up here. I know where I'm heading. No. I'll mind myself when I'm dead. But we're heading this way. Oh, what? Zungar this. Dead. Zungar! What are you, a Pokemon? I don't need it. But there's definitely something over here. More Zungar guys? Well. Definitely dead now. And it's another graveyard. Gold, Master Mana. What do we got here? The Grave of Myth Bodith. Beneath lie the remains of Myth Bodeth, minor cousin poet, killed by the cold-blooded Sinric boys. May they rot. May Mitharu grant him peace. Hama Scoria. In memory of Hama Scoria, wife, mother, and aunt, may the Maker give you peace in your endless slumber. Iga Golfred. We will always miss you, Iga. The sun of Apatir shine brighter with you nearby. The grave of Tyne Grastar. My bones may lie beneath the sand, but my soul is with the swallows. Saint Edric, we love you, Tyne. The grave of Horsa Tredrick. Here rests Horsa Tredrick and her unborn child, victims of the poisonous Snaketail River. Damn you, Motus. Yeah, I'll agree. And this is the grave of Agar Dulfrid. Beneath lie the remains of Agar Dulfrid, minor father, killed by the waters of the Snaketail. May Mitharu grant him rest and peace, in keeping with the authorities' order. Oh, good. Now I have a reason to hate more. Ah, Frost Reaver gauntlets. 8% ice damage, 20 armor, 10% ice resistance, and 5% melee block efficacy. Recovered by ransom after their owner. Princess Fiona was ambushed and murdered by a rival Lucifer faction. Okay, apparently we have Shrek in the game. Princess Fiona? Apparently Shrek was here. Well, that sucks. Okay, how much room do I got? I got none. I am tempted to say I am going to have to, Wait, where is this taking me? Into the plains of Erethel? Okay, so that's taking us into Rathir, but the other one is down in... let me guess. The other one's down there, so we're good. Terminate the Zungar family. Well, I know Snaketail's about to get a real good wake-up call when I find them. Okay, what's down here? Lorestone and a chest. What's in the chest? Another Cruzmere. Ooh, Prismere gauntlets. Take that. Ah, now I'm full of junk. What is in my junk? Destroy that one. Well, now I don't. But I can't take the Prismere one. Another Apatir stone.
Desert Runner stopped. She had never heard Rattlesnake speak before. His voice was a slow, nasty hiss, and that greatly disturbed Desert Runner. Please, Desert Runner. My voice is harsh, and yours is so pretty. You are so fast and so much braver than me. Can you bring me a voice like yours? Desert Runner thought for a moment and then said, I will lend you some of my voice and put it in your tail. That is why the rattlesnake clicks.
Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go, deal with, that. First things first, though. Really? I can't walk through? I gotta walk through the main gate over here? Boo. I don't think there's a healer in this area. Well... Buckler of Haven. Ebony Guard. That's good. I am tempted to save at that point and see if I can actually salvage. That's what I thought. Time to reload. So I can get those stupid Prismere gauntlets. Gimme. Stupefying. I know those are Prismere gauntlets. Oh, come on. Reload again. And this is why I wish there was a quick save button. Give me my Prismere gauntlets. Are we dead serious right now? Oh, we're definitely going to keep going for this, because I want those stupid Prismere gauntlets. Ah. Okay, salvage. There we go, Prismere Mitt. Just what I need. Okay. Yeah, let's make it. Gauntlets, Prismere Meat, Prismere Meat, sure. Let's see, 6% chance to crit. I'll probably pick 70% health, anything that's good. Well, let me go back. Is there one that I can get with, nothing great, but I think the Master Clarity Grip would actually be good here. And then, is there one that I actually get, like, percentage of armor? No, but I get, like, probably the 20% health, which is good. Soften Hide. Let's see, 15% piercing damage would be nice. Yeah, we'll go with 50% piercing, and then I also probably would go with Exceptional Gem. Give it a 20% armor. Real good stuff. But it might need more. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. Yeesh. Well, I don't get health and mana regen. I get that, but I already have a health regen, so let's confirm this one. Well, let's see. What do I have left? Boots and helm? I'm gonna have to give those the health regens then. Health and mana regens. I get more mana percentage. Well, I get less. I get 10% less mana and 20% more health. Yeah, that's kind of a weird even out. So I get 6% more health but lose 10% mana. I get 20% more armor. Yeah, why not? What do we call these gauntlets? The... Bloated? I have no idea. I'm not calling them the bloated. That's ridiculous. Sure, call it the bloated. What would you name it, Fonzie? Loaded, goated, Sharona. I don't know. Ah. Yeah, we'll go with that. These fists are rated E for everyone, and I can at least wear them. Good for me. I can at least wear them. They're rated E for everyone. Very pointy, too. Now all I have left is a helm and boots. I may have to go and turn in... I only have 87. I think I'll have to head back to the mining outpost here. I do believe I have to head up there. And I do not know why they don't have my stinking... Well, you know what? Since I'm back here, might as well check in with them. At least I know the armor's coming together.
We've expanded the facilities as much. Truly a marvel of modern architecture, if I do say so myself.
Sure, I say so myself too. Where's my money?
Sorry, boss. We haven't yet sold off what we've produced. Check back later and I'll have your money. Be careful out in the sands.
Alright, alright. The Aaron excavation. Well, let's go turn in some stuff. Let's see. Halber's blade. That. Don't want to do that. That. I'm almost out of stinking room. My stash. I'm probably gonna need those. What I'm probably gonna need, though, is, find a healer. Now I gotta get rid of this stupid thing. Don't think there was a healer in Whitestone. No. Alchemy. Motus Mining Headquarters. Is there a... Well, Ironfast does not have a healer. The House of Valor does not have a healer. Circle of Engard, we were there, but no healer. Where's a healer? Melaglir. Random Melaglir, then. It has a healer. I'm sure of it. Right over here. I need your healing expertise, madame.
Stay a while. As if we had a choice.
There's always a choice. Move on and go somewhere else. Then again, you're stuck with fate. I'm not. That said, back into the Whitestone we go. I hate rats, and I hate anything that can give me stupid diseases. Okay. So let's see. Let's go deal with, that guy. Or this thing. Ah, loot a pile of rocks. Get nothing for it. Or my time. Ooh. There could be boots in here. And there is not. Sadness. Definitive sadness. Well, we are going to go kill some guy or another. The Zungar. Well, what's in the chest? Well, Prismere Lock. Hello there. Dead. I'm just tanking hits at this point. They got nothing on me. You have anything, Zungar Outlaw? No. You have anything? Just gold. You? More gold for me. What's in the chest? Nothing worth my time, as much as I hate to say it. Very easy footlocker. Probably easier than I need. There we go. Nothing. Probably something. Outside? Nope, definitely inside. If only I could enhance the minimap. Well, there we go. Another easy lockpick. Okay. Master Strengthening Grip. Only 17% health increase. I can make a stinking gem that's better. And you are another Apotir Stone.
The bird turned to leave, but again Rattlesnake stopped her. I'm sorry to trouble you again, Desert Runner, but your patterns are so beautiful and my scales are plain. Can you bring me a pattern like yours? I will paint on your back with my feet, Desert Runner said. That is why Rattlesnake is decorated with diamonds.
Apparently the bird has diamond feet. Such an oddity. What's in the cart? Nothing. Nothing worth the time, that is. Alright, we can jump down, or we can head that way. Definitely gonna head that way now. Average chest, and it broke. I can't win with these things, I swear. What do we got? Nothing. Not taking any minor stuff. It heals, but it's not great healing. What do we got down here? Well, Zungar outlaws that are going to be going out of line. That joke fell flat, I know. Terrible. Terrible joke. All around. At least they gave me gold to applause it. Culminite deposit. Deposit. Words! They mean things. Anyway. Culminite deposit. This strange ore appears to be found only in the deepest mines of Apatir. It has a dark yet vibrant luster. Well, it's definitely used for something, just like anything else. Okie dokie. This way. Or go up and around. That'll make it easier on me. Ah. There's the joke. Good one, Fonzie. Alright, down we go. Yeet! Nothing behind, nothing to gain, other than some spores, some caps, and more outlaws. Taken out like a leaf. Up, robes a season, so there's the other seasons part, so we just need the... because I think we got the shoes of season. And now we've got the chest. The house of seasons, eh? Oh, what's in here? A locked hard door, eh? Ah, crud. Is it up more or down more? It's up more. Cool. Could you imagine a locked chest behind a locked door? I would be remiss to say why. Why? Why? Well, definitely have to head this way. Chest over here. Nothing for me. I'm good. Well, only 79 out of 80. Wolf. Well, this definitely leads outside. Minor mana. Take all of that. Where does this lead? Back into Apotir. I'm gonna head back in if it doesn't lead me anywhere good. Well, it leads me to a chest that has nothing. Leads me up here. Back into the Zungar shaft. Well, dead wolves. Dead stories. Gonna have to find the guy in here. Unless I already did. Was there? Well, it says terminate. Well, definitely that guy. Okay, that one's done. Nothing here. Alright, so we just terminated that one. We got the Sinrix, which is down there. Great. Actually, do I need to repair my junk? Time to check. Not really. Just head on through. Definitely gonna want to explore everywhere else. Oh, they did. Next mine, so I could just deal with all of it at once. Ooh, chest over there, eh? What's in the chest? Can't get over, because apparently they don't want me walking up hard chest. Well, not too bad. Nice. Oh, well... Not terrible, but not great. What's over here? Wolves. Over and done with. Let's see, what's in the wolf? Minor healing. Nothing great. What's in the chest? I'll take. Not much I can do other than take it. Another chest. Ah! Corthian Greaves. I think I got the whole set now, probably. Maybe. I'll have to go check in my, thing and see how that looks. What's this? Well, he had a noble's greatsword. Rest in peace and all that. Very easy footlocker. Is it down the middle? Yes, it is. With what I thought would be in a very easy one. Very poor locker. This one better have something. Another one. Down the middle. Yep. With nothing in it that I don't want. So I can just heal my health back up after a while. Well, let's see. I can steal from Baron. Well, closest one is the Darkvari mine, so might as well go deal with that one, then head to the Sinviric. Surprise! You're out of luck. I can see the underside of everything. Pretty much didn't even need to use Fate at that point, even if I'm surrounded. You had an Ash Longbow, anything in your cabin over here. Easy chest, down the middle, down the middle. Getting good at lockpicking. Too bad they don't have anything in it. Ah, well. What's in the mine? Gotta wipe out, apparently, the whole entire outlaw stuff. Alright, what do we got? What's in here? Master's necklace, don't need. Definitely nothing here. I see trap ahead. And that means that's there. Take that. Easy chest. Longbow of Ferocity. Well, did I get all of them? Yeah, I did. Except for the longbow. Not taking that anytime soon. Well. Definitely someone coming this way. They are not that hard to kill, considering the fact I'm using Prismere. Well, what's in the chest? More shards. Easy enough to take. Not giant rats. Take care of it. Dead. Well, giant rat that ain't done nothing. Alright. what do we got? Easy crate, probably down the middle. No, not this time. Oh, more colemanite deposits. Oh, we got NK's shoes. NK, a gnome enchanter, crusader against necromancers, and prepared these relics to protect him from their undead servitors. Okay, 20% ice damage, 10% mana regen per second. Minus 35% mana cost, gives us 30% more mana, and does fire, ice, and lightning damage by 15%. Well, now I've got NK shoes. What they're doing in here, who knows? It's RNG, most likely. RNG shoes. What you gonna do? Well, someone activated their own tripwire. Out of luck, out of mind, out of sight. Well, that's that one done. Alright, that's all that for the Darkir. Or Drakvir. Darkvir? Okay, Darkvari. Nothing here. Man, why? Energized bindings, 1.5. Robust, 60. And cloudy magic. Alright, next one is the, Sinrix. It is hunting season, of course. And one trap. Well, that stinks. Alright. So we head from here, and we're going down over there. Good enough. Onward. It's already nighttime. What time is it really? 10:20 on that thing? Well, at least they're close to the time I think it is. I'm gonna have to steal that gentleman's key. Though he'd have to see me and not see me coming. No, he can see me. Does this guy even sleep? Good question. Not sure. Something down there. Well, steal the D from that. You know, I don't trust it when people say, oh, I paid a good hefty sum of, money for this. But, I doubt it's that much. Then again... it is what it is. Up, two of mine over here, and there should be a... Well, there's definitely a lore stone underneath all this. Cendric Quarry. Yeah, it's way down below. Let's see, Master Charge Fulcrum, take that. Well, he did say wipe out all of the, Cendric line. He's definitely afraid. They are definitely out of it. I don't need that. What's in the chest? Nothing. You already got enough stuff at this point. It's easy to know how easy it is to get lost in it. Nothing. Well, more down we go, I think. Oh, we gotta get down. Oh, there we are. That's down. Alright. More down over there, and there's the lore stone. Take care of the outlaws first, so I can at least listen to the lore stone. Get wrecked. Anyway.
A third time the bird prepared to leave. Desert Runner, you have helped me so much, and I thank you. But I still need one thing. You are a skilled hunter, and I am always hungry. You never use your wings to fly. Let me have them so I can hunt like you. Desert Runner said, I have given you my voice and gilded you with my labors. Now you would take my wings and take my freedom too? You ask too much of me, Rattlesnake. I will not help you any longer.
Ah. I see where this story's going. Help too much, get nothing in return. The Noble's Buckler? Well, I already got the ebony one. I already got the ebony stuff. So, what's down here? Anything? Not really. Just more, stuff. Alright. Into the mine. And into doing stuff. Alright. Hey, you're telling me to go back out there? I think not. Sorcerer. Money. Well, let's head in. More for me. I'm just taking all the shards. There's definitely something in here. You wear heavy armor, you survive. Oh, we got the third part of it. The hand wraps of seasons. 10% gold drops, 10% mana regen, 50% lightning resistance, 25% mana, and a 10% chance to shock enemies when attacked. Well, that works. Well, we're almost done with the seasons outfit. Unless the next seasons part comes in here. Then it's just going to be out of season, because I'm not going to wear the sucker. Nope, just all Sylvanite junk. Not for me. There's definitely something in there. I don't see more bloodline in here. Hard chest. What's in here? Easy chest. Nothing. Ah. Let's see. Mining cart. More Colemanite deposits. Guess I'm going to keep taking those. Is there really no more in here? I was sure. Unless I terminated them real quick. Really, let me read. No. It's saying terminate the Sinric, and it's saying it's out there still? I'm in the Sinric mine. What more do you want, guys? Prismere dust. Interesting. Ah, here we are. There we are. That explains it. Okay, so I had to go all the way to the back of the entire mine. Definitely need to do that. Now we can go turn them all in at once. Yep, let's go do that. Why eliminate 3 families? Good question. Even I don't know. Other than them being menaces. Don't ever be a menace to society. It leads to things like this. But you get one deranged man, who's a postman apparently, and goes around making the world a much more interesting place. Back to Whitestone then. Alright. Let's get those turned in. Wonder if I can steal from him, though. Let's see. Yep. He doesn't see me, but the other guys do. Mostly. He doesn't see me yet. Nope. Let's see, 14%. He definitely sees me if I'm too close. Actually, hold on. I think I have... let's see. There is a... Fake clasp. And there should be, like, another... stealth on that one. Unless there's another stealth item. Let's see, I thought I had... Nope, that's mercantile. So let's see, can I get it? 25%. He can see me. He can't see me. Okay. Gimme. Yep. 18%. Oh, come on. 11%. I don't know, man. I know nothing. I'm not here. Now I'll put those pieces back on. Give me my coral necklace and my, experience. Give me my experience back. Actually, do I have anything in my junk I can destroy? Nope. We're good. Hey,
well
buddy.
Done. Now, you've done me this one favor. Let's finish what we've started. Before I can leave this cursed desert, I need several things. First, I need to fetch the item that will finance our new life in Odessa, our nest egg. It is an heirloom that has been in the Darkvari family for generations.
Well...
Then I need you to find Hrindi and bring her to me at our old meeting place in Snaketail Canyon. Please, you must do this for me. For us. Thank you.
Well, he's running. And they're not going to stop him. Alright. That's on him, not me. Anyway, Hera.
Hello there. Normally I'd be seeking help with some of our mercenary contracts, but it looks like you've collected all of them already. I'll leave you to your work then.
Well, here's the Sinric family contract.
It's sad. I think Sinric once had a heart for me, until I lopped off 2 of his fingers. You did the right thing. Here's your pay.
Ah. Lost a finger, or 2, for a woman. Which one, though? Anyway, Darkvari family contract done too, Hera.
Not bad. The Darkvari aren't icy killers like the Zungar, but they can handle their own, as can you. Here's your pay.
And the Zungar family contract as well is done, Hera.
Impressive. You know how to get the job done. We could use more like you. Of course, with the Zungars gone, our fight may soon be over. Here's your pay.
And
so long.
There it is. Now, what's next? We've got Runaways. And it's over in the Darkvari... I was just there. You want me heading back to the Darkvari mine? Yeah, he wants me back in the Darkvari mine. Alright. Let's go back there. Head back in. I can make jokes. But this nest egg is definitely something to be... Wolves have taken over, huh? Well... Wolf ain't gonna be living long. Yep, definitely gone. Now I need to head back. Oh, I really have to head over there. All quests done, and all I get is wolves taking over areas. Well, never, unsheath your bow and attack with your sword at the same time, otherwise you'll get a weird... Ow. Rats. It's a creature of an unimaginable size. Oh well. You wanted me going down here and then getting the next person for him, huh? Well, what's in here? Let's see. Mysterious parchment. This tattered scroll looks to be written in a mysterious shorthand. Legible to anyone who doesn't recognize it. Well, that happened. Now, where's Rindy? Where would I find Rindy? What's in the wolf? Nope. And yes, give me the gold, but not the shadow prism. Where am I gonna find Rindy? Well, let's see. Where would I find Rindy? Seriously. She in Odessa, or... I feel like she's probably in Odessa. Would not be surprised. Or she's right in front of my face as soon as I walk out.
Hello. You don't know me, but I've been following you. My name's Rindy. That parchment you carry, it belongs to me, as Steg always meant it to be a wedding gift. Now, if you please, hand it over.
I don't... I'm sorry. You're Rindy Zungar.
Don't ever speak my name aloud. I hate hearing it. Zungar. It's the sound of retching, of a man's skull cracking beneath a blow. Every time I hear it, I cringe.
Zungar.
I will have a new name to go with my new life.
What about... Okay, tell me about the family rivalry first off.
You heard it right. There's no love lost between the families of Darkvari and Zungar. But show me a close family in Apatir, and I'll show you a gnome with a conscience.
Oof. That hurts gnomes and anyone with intelligence. Which she has not. Double burn. Anyway, what about Steg?
What about him? I've met hundreds of men more to my liking. Only, those men didn't have what Steg possesses. The Darkvari map.
Of course it is.
Once I learned Steg had it, I knew I had to act. I was willing to do anything. Even marry the idiot.
I mean, what's the Darkvari map for?
That's right. The fabled treasure map of the Darkvari family. With it, I can build a new life, shed my Zungar name, and start all over again.
I'm going to be the bleeding heart and say, you love Steg.
Perhaps I did, but he won't be able to care for me. He can hardly care for himself. Look how easily he was captured. Oh, but perhaps you're right. He doesn't deserve this, not from me. There are few gentle souls left in Apatir. I'd hate to kill the last. I'll face the world alone, then.
Well, time to go find Steg. Which she's all the way over there. Good enough. Onward. Ain't I a bleeding heart? Well, someone's gonna get a bleeding heart eventually. Not me yet, though. I intend to live forever. Or at least for the next 25 minutes. Ah, well. Let's go find Steg. Is he down below? He's... Well, that's a wolf cry, if I ever seen one. Darkvari again. I don't know. I don't fear you, that's for certain. What's in the dresser? Oh, there's the other Motus mining. Let's read it. Very true. Very true. Well, we got another Motus mining. Let's read it. Administrative Memorandum. The snake tail is death. Clever start. A single day of drinking the water from the river will result in boils. Ugh. That is how it begins. Large, reddish boils that explode on contact. Ooh. Ugh. I'm already getting heebie-jeebies from just reading that. Ugh. Then the goiters begin to grow, and the lesions that seep endlessly. Can we stop? And the third day, when the subject develops a wet cough and his eyes bleed, it is far too late. We have buried more than 100 miners, along with their families, men, women, and children. I wish no ill will toward the people of Apotir, but this incident must be contained. It may injure the larger reputation of Motus mining interests and all of its operations across Amalur. Well, taking that. At least I found it, and he's over here. Well, buddy. I apologize, Fonzie. I didn't know it would start with the most disgusting thing I've ever read in the game so far. Ugh! No! I don't even want to imagine that. I'd rather not. I am glad we live in a world that has good medicine. Not this fantasy stuff. Ugh! Disgusting. Alright, Steg.
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful, like an oasis on a summer's day. I was sure she would be here. She said the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would.
Well, bud, there's always more fish in the sea, as your Hrindi is gone.
What do you mean she's gone? Was her fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy.
Oh. No. I'm gonna have to be real with him. I'm not one for lying. She never loved you, Steg.
That is a lie. You didn't know her as I did. You are a stranger in Apotir. You can keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. It reveals the locations of all Darkvari hordes in Apotir. I don't want it. Not anymore. What good is wealth if the one you meant to share it with is gone? What good is anything?
Well, we now have Darkvari stuff around. Yippee. Alright. What do we have next? Bone Town, or deliver the package, which is all the way down there. We also have the circlet, and we have to find Lord Crass. Well, we're going to Bone Town. Or at least continue that one. Up, there's a lore stone. Good for me. Kobolds, really? They ain't gonna survive for the next 5 seconds. Well, definitely more than 5 seconds. Definitely not overkill. Well, that's Sylvanite Greaves. Don't need it. Bleeding. And not much else. Alright. Lore stone time. What do we got?
Rattlesnake grew so angry that poison filled his mouth. He lunged at Desert Runner, but the bird was too fast. Rattlesnake cried after him, "I will seek your nest, Desert Runner. I cannot kill you, but you cannot save all of your children." That is why Desert Runner searches for Rattlesnake, and Rattlesnake hunts the defenseless.
I see. What's this? Convict's Cavern. Don't need to go. Well, we've discovered 100 locations now. Crazy. And that's into a desk over there. Neat. But let's get this one. Eh? The Motus Mining Headquarters? Oh well. One Stebik.
A stranger, not a laborer by your main. An adventurer. Deserter, maybe. Gaze does not suggest you've seen war. What is needed?
I don't know. What do you got? magic. Let's buy all of his potions. The heck is minor phase walk?
Goodbye.
Well. Definitely something in this chest. What do we got? Key to the mayor's villa. Ooh, interesting. We got another quest. Great. Ruin Imus.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? If you're from the village, you can tell Mayor Eswin that I'm not interested in any other deals he may wish to offer. This discovery belongs to everyone, and it will not be used to further one man's agenda.
Oh. You're speaking of this ore?
Why, yes, I most certainly am. Fascinating. You seem to have stumbled upon the Commonite all on your own. Well done, my friend. Well done. If I find enough samples of this incredible resource, it may just be enough to convince Motus to return. If they do, that means Apotir has a fighting chance. Carry on with your search.
Where are the ore deposits, then?
My research suggests that the veins run beneath all of Apotir, so I would search the mines. Of course, you're the one who would confirm whether my research is accurate.
Ah, so there we go.
Goodbye.
Rock collection. How much am I doing? I need one more ore sample. Well, that just means I gotta go find it, eh? What's in the bookshelf? A gnome. Well, most report 6. Examine the... Well, quality poor. Examine the output of the dig over the last month. Measuring the bulk of ore that was successfully mined compared to the rock needed to be removed to obtain it. Take it. Well, let's see. Laz and Raz, the brothers grumble, as transcribed by Phineas Calidus. Laz and Raz, the brothers grumble. Parents each, and neither humble. They had no mind, the sons of Laz. No body defined, the maids of Raz. Oh no. What each one wants, the other has. We work together, they often mumble, but hate each other, the brothers grumble. Both lines born with such a plight, combined to wield lordly might, but battled at the merest slight. Their conflicts caused them both to tumble. Heed this from the brothers grumble. I don't know. Definitely one of those weird things. Well, that's that one. And we've got a bookshelf over here. Deed to the Scoria Mine. Well, this official deed of ownership is the name of Ada Scoria, of the Scoria family mine in Apotir. It entitles the holder to the property and all ore discovered or mined from within. I only think of 2 reasons why he would want this. Motus Mining wants you. Prospective employee. Motus Mining Interests is now hiring all able-bodied and experienced hewers, groovers, pitmen, pitbrow lasses, and banksmen for continuing operations in Datir. If you are in receipt of this letter, then it means you have been selected as a potential employee and are considered eligible to work for Motus Mining Interests under a provisional contract immediately. Please bring this letter with you to the nearest representative who will direct you accordingly. Motus Mining Interests. Don't need. Definitely don't need. Anything else in here? Nothing up here except a skeleton. Ah, bookshelf. What's the book have? Coin? On alchemy? I think I already read this one. Fundamentals of alchemy, certain ontology and starting spirit of which I undertake this endeavor. That is the extrapolation. Compendium 5. I already read that one. Did I read on alchemy before? I can't remember. Nah, if I have, well, it's probably in the other ones. If not, may come back. So what's down this way, I wonder? Stebic lab. Well, time to unlock a lab. What's in the lab, I wonder? Definitely locked for a reason, but why? Something's down here. Something no one wants to find. Of course, always gnomes. Oh, well, they're green, which tells me good things are here. Maybe good things. The boots of the Zodiac? Interesting. Now that's a new one. I don't remember that being there. 24 finesse, 28 armor, 5% crit hit damage, 2 finesse, 25 poison, and 25% damage with bows. A gift from Masario Brewmaster. Aged in a cask of mead. This armor radiates magical power and sweet, potent fumes of fermented honey. The boots smell like honey. Fermented honey, that is. Disgusting. Anyway. Let's find out what else is in here. If anything at all. Well, an alchemy lab in here, that's for certain. Well, another hard lock. Guess not. And nothing here. Nothing here. Really looks more like a torture chamber, if I'm being honest. True. Now let's see. Up. Now down to 5 locks. 4. Ugh. Toughened talisman don't need. Infusing ring don't need. I could take that, but I already have a prismere weapon. What's this? Oh. Put that back up. What's in here, I wonder? Well, nothing from that. Weak rivets. What's in the, lab chest? Crude ebony and noble. There ain't nothing in here. Man, there ain't nothing. And here I thought there was something. Well, I can use that. Well, let's see. Actually, is that a journeyman one? What was I trying to find? It was the, minor phase walk. What does this do? A potion to render you completely invisible for a short duration. It can make me invisible? Well, well. Make about 3 of those, I guess. Let me see if that's actually true. Well, well. Let's see. It's the newest one in here. Let's find out if... Okay. I have no idea if that was, wise to use, but I guess we use it. It does not make me fully invisible, but it does make me, see-through, apparently. Not surprised. Yeah, this was more a torture chamber than anything else. I say torture more like an experimental chamber. Crazy. Apparently Minecraft invisible or half invisible? I'm gonna say half invisible. I can still see through myself, guys. It's definitely not invisible. Okay. What? If it makes me partially invisible or mostly invisible? Oh, what the heck. Dakvari Outlaws? Okay. Definitely something I don't think people care about. Up close and personal. That's what I say. What's that? A pile of rocks? Did I, That's definitely not it. No, what is that for? Well, we'll head that way, because there is apparently something over here. Really? Huh. This pile... Did I really not pick up that thing? Well, nothing there. Nothing here either. Still no Prismir, Didn't even have to look at him. Auto lock on is king. Well, let's head down into this mine, apparently. I own this mine. I deserve to see what's in the Scoria mine. Definitely something here. Probably at the end, though. Let's see. Nothing. Take. Well, hello there. Good Scoria.
What do you want? I don't know you, and you don't look Scoria, so you'd best be on your way.
Okay, I guess I can't even get in. Bummer. I guess this is where, it's going to have us head to, huh? Well... What else is there to check around? We already checked there. Really, it's just these guys? Oh. I see. So that's the... Huh. Wait, did I already not use that consumable? I see. Up. Purple chest. What's in the average? Well, let's try again. Cool. Oh, that was a cloudy lightning. Gimme. Something in here? Yes. Very easy lockpick, though. Is it? There we are. Still no Prismir. You wound me, guys. Alright. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna have to head that way. Hold up, what is this mine? Snaketail Grotto, huh? Actually, let me check that lore stone and see what it says. What's the lore stone for this one? Okay, 4% health. Well, what's in Snaketail Grotto, I wonder? Can't get through there, but they allowed me to go behind, so... What's in Snaketail Grotto? Let's find out. We did learn about Snaketail a bit. Oh, wolves. Alright. Green means good, or I'm at the exact level or above it a bit. Nothing. Sag. Anything else in here? Let's see. Oh, there's definitely spots. Let's see, do I want to head that way? Kinda not. Let's head the opposite direction. Always check the opposite way just to make sure you haven't missed anything. Definitely stuff. Ah! No Prismir. Saddening. Jam of Rabbiting. 15% chance to steal. Well... Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Well, nothing from that. What's down? More stuff? More tings? Slightly underlevel rat. The Chakrams of Gloom. Take that because it's Prismere. I may make something. I may make Chakrams. But I am probably gonna need to learn how to use them. There is Prismere. But not what I need. See, this way. Something's this way. Further down. More up too. Well, let's head up just a bit. Nothing down that way. There is a door. I hate rats. Really hate the rats. I already had that. Well, there should be something else up here too. Can't open the door if he's still there. Or just face through the door, why don't we? Apparently physics mean nothing. Ooh, I do not envy this guy. Got crushed by his own mining operation stuff. Yeesh. What a way to go. Anything down this way? No, just boxes. Well, further and further into the mine of Rattlesnake we go. Is it a mine? Nope. Rattlesnake Grotto we go. Feels like a mine, though. Getting ahead in life. Sad for that guy, though. Well, at least I know I can have my arrow phase right through the stuff. Prismere hammer. Why not Prismere boots or something? Come on now. Give me boots. Man, give me the boots. Any boots would do nicely. What's in the mining cart? Spirit weave shoes? No thanks. There's the last Colemanite. Knew I needed a head in here for something. Why not? More exploration, though. Let's check. Proper key. Well, that's not at all confusing or concerning. Crud. No more Nightblade stuff. Well, sir. Overkill. You have the key? No. Where's the key? Further in? Perhaps? We about to find if there's a key anywhere at all in this place. Did not mean to do that again. Come on. Oh well. Let's unlock this chest. Well, what do we got? Nothing. They're giving me all this Prismere, but no boots to go with it. Or a helm. What's this? Ebony staff. Oh, you're killing me, guys. Sylvanite Greaves. Or chassis. Well, it's an easy one. Ah, not so easy. Now I'm down to my last 3 picks. Let's see. Leggings of Intensity, Great Sword of Ferocity. That is not Prismir. I know that's not Prismir, and I'm not needing that. Well, apparently I need a key, and I don't have a key in this area. What a load of bupkis. Why you have a door locked that I can't get in? But since I found the last thing, I might head back to him first. Before giving away the deed to what's his name. Or what's his pickle, or whatever his thing is. Well, let's get out of here and head on forward. Oh boy. Alright. Let's head back to the Motus Mining Headquarters. In we go, give him his ore, and see what happens. Well, sir?
My calculations were correct. A vein of culminate runs beneath us, and there's no telling how far it stretches. Do you know what you've done? You've rescued Apatir. Take this gold. It's nothing compared to the reward that's coming. A rebirth of a region. Motus mining interests will learn not to disregard Ruin Emus.
Okay, what the heck is Ruin Emus?
I was a scholar for Motus mining interests. One of 6. 4 of the others died from exposure to poisonous fumes. And the last, he took his own life in the snaketail, filled his pockets with terrenium, and sunk like a stone. Now it's just Guyan and me, working as we did ages ago in training. It's not a bad life, although the rat meat leaves one wanting.
Ew. Okay, Guyan?
My closest confidant. One who enjoys investigating the world's darker mysteries. He's downstairs. I let him start a laboratory there after they ejected him from Odessa.
I've seen that laboratory. I'm not happy with it.
Not here for experiments. Walked in too boldly. My subjects don't carry such demeanor. What do you need?
I figured. That explains it. Man.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Back to the White Bone House. Well, we saved a city, or whatever have you. Save them from their own selves, apparently. It's what we do. Or is it? I'll never know. But we're here. This... No, that was the general store. Alright, back in. These people didn't even try to stop me from getting there. I always mind myself. Ezwin?
Well done. I was worried the Zangar boys might give you a bit of trouble.
No, but what's next?
I was right about you. I have an eye for promise, you know. Prospecting, as the locals would call it. I've noticed your weapons. I assume you know how to use them? It's a pity, but the only way to clean up Whitestone will be to get them dirty. We've received news that Adath Scoria might be hiding out with the Sinric family in their old Terrenium quarry. Get down there and take a look. See what you can see.
You want me heading over there now? Didn't I? I already took care of that quarry. That's for certain. So we have to now head to Sinric Quarry. Great. Overkill much, but not enough. Okay, nothing there. Guess we're heading back in. Well, took care of the Sinric Quarry early, but now it's overrun by wolves. Like I thought. Overkill? Nah. Not enough kill. Okay. Rats too, apparently. Well, got a lockpick back. Yippee. More rats. No, that happened. Oh, what's he got? Slashing and not much else. Hold on. Huh. Adis Scoria. Think we met him earlier.
Who are you? What are you doing all the way down here?
Never mind.
You'd think the Sinrics would be enough to keep anyone away.
You know Mayor Eswin?
What has that snake told you? That I sold him Scoria mine? I would never do such a thing. Just because he lives in the mayor's house doesn't mean he's a man of honor. Came here 6 months ago saying he was going to revitalize Whitestone. Ever since, my people have been captured or killed by his marauding hired swords.
Uh-oh. Well, I am here to find you, Adith.
An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told the rest. That claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land will never leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later. I'll be staying with allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look. Together you and I can save Apotia.
You know, why exactly are you here then?
I'm in hiding from Eswin's hired swords. Men and women like you. But I can see that you're a reasonable person. Do the right thing. Come see me again.
Uh-huh. Well, well. I'm about to say, even I knew there was something wrong here. Well, just tells me more than I want at this point. No one is unreasonable or stupid. But he's right. No man will leave his land so long as he already owned the sucker first. The only reason they want to buy the land is because, guess what? They want the resources on it. But I hate to warn you, no one leaves because they built family and home on it. Let me guess, Mr. Mayor knew this, and he's lied.
Well, you wouldn't return unless you had something to tell me, am I right?
So why'd you lie?
Oh, I'd have laid it out for you, did he? Should have expected that. Well, let me put it this way. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotir. The Darkvari, Sinrics, and the Zungars. I will deal with them in time. But the Scorias, they are different. They have the people's respect, and that is powerful. Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me, friend, are we still partners?
So why should I stay then if you're gonna take away everything from these people? Heck, I just killed an entire 3 different people, thinking it was for something better.
Do you have any choice? You just wait. Without me, without Whitestone, Apotir will continue to dry up like the husk it's become. But we can stop it. We organize all the claims under single ownership. Mine. And work with the gnomes to get the ore flowing again. Prosperity will return, and with it, the people.
Bonzi, which is the better option? Help the people or help Mr. I Want to Be Rich? Because I already know my answer. But what would you do, Fonzie? Yep, I'm done with him. I agree.
This is a decision you will regret. You have my word on that.
Yeah, and I don't care. Now I know where I'm heading. I may not be welcome, but I don't care. What the heck is that the Scoria doing here? The general store? Well, he's upstairs. Yep. What the heck? Edith.
You came back. I'd hoped to the heavens, but... well, it's hard to trust hope when you've lost everything. I have a proposition for you, if you're willing to take a risk to do what's best for the people of Apotyr.
So what do you propose?
Our family mine is all we have left, and Eswin wishes to take that from us as well. He knows, as I do, that Scoria Mine still bleeds the valuable ore, and he wants it.
Well, tell me why I should help you, because I just gave up on the other guy.
The reason is simple. Eswin is an outsider, yet he wishes to steal all that the people of Apotyr have built, have slaved over. He has no right to this land. Don't you see? At heart, down deep beneath the finery and heavy pockets, he is a common criminal. A thug like his men.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll help you.
Go to the mine and recover a sample of Tyrenium and bring it back to me. Sounds like a simple task, doesn't it? You just wait.
Wait, didn't I hear about
Take this ring. It is a Scoria family heirloom. It will help earn my cousin's trust. They guard the mine from bandits and mercenaries.
Okay. Guess I know what we're doing next. Either it's a very heavy mining ore, or it's an explosive. Who wants to bet it's an explosive? I'm tempted to go with explosion. Kaboom. And I love my kabooms. Well, let's see. Can't go there, even though I could probably just walk up. Hey, bud. Thelgood Scoria.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. You see, we've had many visitors lately, and every one of them has meant us harm. I am Thelgood Scoria, and this is my mine.
Well, I am here for the sample.
This mine is Scoria owned and operated, and I'm not about to let some scraggly pit pony go out saying it. Besides, we've had to shut down operations on account of the beasties, not the ones outside. These are new. A few days ago in the stope, we struck something. What came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed most of my men. Now we can't go down there, and neither can you. So turn around and start walking.
I don't know, Thelgood, but I am working with Adath.
You know Adath? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this. Desperate. That's your choice. Have a go. I'm not going to bury you.
Thank you. Actually, he gave me a ring. What's the ring do? They'll probably want it back. Maybe. Apparently I get to keep the ring. Ah, it's Niskaru. Great. Bloody Niskaru, I swear. Ugh, what an annoyance. And nothing in this one. Well, let's head up here. Just to check everything else. I was wondering what he was talking about. Of course it's Niskaru. What else would it be? Moles? Have yet to see a mole in this one. No moles, though that would be funny if it was just giant moles. Or mole men. I'll take the mole men, though I'm probably gonna check my, what do we got? Yeah, I'd take the mole men over Niskaro any day of the week. Prepare all my equipped stuff. I still need boots, and I still need a helm. Yeah, more Niskaro. Jeez. Ah. Well, almost level 31. Oh, there's a ton of Niskaro down this way. Great. Well, not a ton, but enough to annoy me. Let's see. Take that. And take that. Oh, I can take the... I did not mean to take that. But I can probably just consume it. Let's see. Well, that works. Let's see. There is a chest. Nothing. Okay. Another chest. Prismere hammer, but no Prismere boots. Come on now. Give me my boots. Oh, he's dead. Nothing there. Another dead miner, I'm sure. Another part of the family. You're killing me, guys. Well, I know what to do in that situation. Later, tyrant. Actually, you first. Let's go. I do agree. Essence of Fate and a Tinderwig. Yeah. They're very terrible at Minecraft if they died so easily. Anything in the mining cart? Just some of those. Skyro drop anything? Just gold. What do we have in the chest? A Sacred Talisman. Unique Shield. Blocks 35 damage. 10% elemental resistance, gives us 70 flat mana, gives a +1 to all sorcery abilities, and a 25% stun duration. That's not terrible, but it could be better in defense. Anyway, Varani Enchanter Olbi the Cursed made this item, but sadly failed to specify which divine patrons provided its generous blessings before he died. Well, what can I say? He died doing what's necessary. Now we get to pick what we want to level. Sagecraft, we can do that, or we can do more stealth or mercantile or lockpicking. Lockpicking will do better, but I know we get +3, so it'll be there. I'm tempted to do alchemy, which will give me all alchemical recipes in everything, but I don't even use that much. I could do this, because then all dark sigils are removed from every ward, but I'd get an upgrade on that. Mercantile? Or more persuasion. Probably more persuasion. I'm tempted to say persuasion, because Sagecraft will probably... Well, they'll be at their top one if I get the third one. So we need one more might. Makes sense. And then 2 in finesse. Which I think I want to put it in This one can't do any more there. Or one more in sorcery. Let's go one more sorcery then. Yeah, we'll do one more sorcery. Now I just need to do... I need 37. Well, I am at... What am I at right now? 31, 34. So I need to put... I'm gonna have to put... I feel like I'm gonna have to increase my finesse, and then my sorcery next, because now I have 34 might. Alright. Now we can wield... the shield. Terra. Well, it's definitely big enough. Jeez, that's massive. That is a very big shield. Nice. Big shield. Very massive. Give me more. Makes sense. Now the name fits. Ah, no boots. Still no boots. Okay, we took out an Iscaro Tyrant. I do not even want to specify how bad a Lord would probably be. Jeez. Okay. An ore sample we can use, but back we go. I wonder if he'll be frightened once I come back from the bottom. Yeet! I'm here. Hello, hello, Thilgood.
I'm impressed. No one else has returned since... well, let's just say you're the first back from the mines in a long time.
Yeah. Well, later. Out we go. Still no Prismere boots that I want to take apart and craft my own new ones. Okay. So we are just gonna head back to Whitestone, even though he says I'm not wanted here again. Too bad, so sad. I've done enough for the town that he's not gonna do anything. And you're still asleep. Adeth.
You went to Scoria. I wasn't convinced anyone could survive the evils awakened there. But you've proved tougher than expected.
So what's next?
Making the mine safe again is a task for another day. Right now, we have a more dangerous challenge before us. It's time to kill the mayor of Whitestone.
Ah.
It's the only way. Once he's gone, I can take his place and help save Apotea for its people, not for a man who wishes to be king.
So where's the mayor then?
I imagine he sits on his makeshift throne in the mayor's cottage. Go. End his reign before it truly begins.
You know, I always did hate people who acted as politicians. Well, sir, all I know is... time's up. The Reaper has come. If only I had a scythe and a hood. Would be nice, you know? He's definitely probably not in his cottage. But, who knows? Probably is. Hey, Eswin.
I know why you're here. You've come with but one intent. Please, don't take my head. I beg you.
Oh, now you're begging. You know what? Oh! Bonzi, I am giving you a choice. Does he go to prison? Does he die? Which of the two? 'Cause I really do not like people who lie until they actually start telling the truth after. But I'm leaving this man's hands up into yours. So, prison or death? Only two options. Never did like Paul. Ah, alright. I like you. That's the most funniest part. Yeah, you belong in prison, good sir.
Of course, you have my word. My life is Whitestone's for as long as it takes. Just spare me. I would go to the cage gladly. Go away.
Oh, well. That worked. Well, now he's in a cage. Now just throw tomatoes and pineapples at him.
It is time for the healing to begin. Eswin's men are mine now, and I will use them to shape a new era, one of rebirth. Your sacrifice has been great, and I will reward you for it. Take this gold and this armor, owned by my family for many generations. Be on your guard. Apotyr is still a deadly place. Healing will take time, but time we have.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, that happened. Well, I did... Well, let's see. What do we have? Well, we have to head to... Well, where am I supposed to find these stupid things? Okay. We did get a new one. Sure, let me, I don't think I'm gonna need that. Let's see. Salvage the Chakrams of Gloom. And the Infusing Cuirass, which does nothing for me. Yes, his family armor that has been in his generations. You'd think it'd be a unique armor, but now it's nothing. Good job. Well, need to find those stupid Apotyr things. What is this over here anyway? Oh. The Thirsty Wench? Oh, joy. Oh, psh, I should have come in here. Bear Grastar. Hello.
Death to the tyrant. Mayor Eswin has fallen at last. Today is a day to celebrate, my friend. Have a drink, if you can afford it.
Bera, he's not dead. He's in prison. I love how they think he's dead. Anyway, you food supplies.
Don't tell anyone, but I've run out of meat to serve the customers. If these louts find out, they're liable to start a riot.
Ooh.
Do you have any meat with you? I'll pay you good money for it.
I can get some.
Okay, I guess that's better than nothing. I don't care where you get it, as long as it smells like meat when I place it over the fire.
Well...
Hurry up with some meat, or it'll be my bones they'll be eating.
Ew, they're not savages. Dinner time. Let me guess. Continual. Well, there's someone up here. Belkofar, I think. Lena Ardeen. Did we meet already?
Are they giving you a hard time around here too? Whitestone, a boot full of vipers, this place. Can't stand it. And after everything we've done for them down in Sun Camp, you'd think they'd be more appreciative. And starvation's too good for the mayor, I say.
Why are you here exactly? Of course she's part of the Travelers. Anyway, why are you here?
You don't look like one of Eswin's ruffians. No, you look different, which is a good thing in this sun-blasted nothing. All right, I'll tell you. Our friend the mayor has something stashed up in his house, something worth a fortune. Can you believe that? There's something of actual value in Whitestone.
Well...
I've been sent to get it, but I can't seem to find a way in. Until inspiration strikes, I'm waiting here, keeping the ale busy.
Alright, why do you hate the mayor exactly?
Silly question. Who doesn't hate the mayor? We travelers had a good thing going here in Whitestone. The people came to us for their needs. We had a relationship. Now Mayor Eswin says trading with travelers is illegal, and as a result, the folks of Apotyr won't touch us.
Should have done this earlier.
Let me into town without a fight.
Crazy. Would you like to tell me what Sun Camp is? It's a traveler camp, but what is it exactly?
We're travelers by affiliation, but we specialize in fair exchange of goods and services. Not to say we won't steal, it's just not our stock and trade.
Okay.
You'll find us east of here, past the old Motors Mining Headquarters building, just shy of the seaside cliffs. You should stop by, it's quite a view.
I'll stop by later. Can I try to steal it?
You're welcome to give it a go, but I can't promise you'll get anywhere. That old mansion was built by the gnomes back when they first settled the village. It's got more hidden corners than a spider web. I doubt old Eswin's even seen all of it. I doubt the old mayor has either. Maybe I'll show some initiative eventually. Until then, you're welcome to make us both look good.
Cool.
Bye.
Well, that's new. Now, who dis? Squire Coran. Okay.
What is it? Can't you see I'm celebrating?
You're...
That's right. Raise a glass, friend. Let's make a toast to cowards.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've made a choice, you see. After much deliberation and many pines, I've decided to disobey my direct superiors and not perform my duties.
Desertion.
To the fires with orders. I'm finished delivering death notices. I've seen the faces of the war dead. I've no desire to look into the eyes of their loved ones.
What are your duties exactly?
I volunteered to be a messenger, to bring death notices from the War Council to the families of the deceased.
Oh, this stuff.
I thought it would be welcome respite from the war, but it's been its own kind of hell. I got through some of them, but by the time I reached Apotyr, I was done.
I'll deliver them for you.
You would do that? It would keep me from getting discharged. For I'm not going back. Here are the death notices. Take this medicine as well. I have my own right here. Ironic, isn't it? I can face the enemy, but I can't face the families of those who fought beside me. Pathetic.
Pathetic
Your energy
indeed.
will not be spent in vain. I will pay you well to do this for me, but the road will be long and fraught with grief.
What isn't normally?
Goodbye.
Well, the messenger of the dead. Okay, so let's take a look. We have... let's see... Definitely not that. We have missing keys. Well, let's do the missing keys first. We gonna find out what's in the mayor's house. Probably. There's definitely something in there. Well, let's go to the mayor's house before I start doing weird stuff. There, yep. Well, I found the key. Unlock the villa door. Oh, joy. And here I thought it'd be more. Well, I have his key. What more do you want in here? I don't think there's anyone in here. Nothing. I see nothing. Well, we're in Whitestone again. What am I supposed to do? We go up. Okay. Very hard lock. Could use a Prismere. Gonna use a Prismere. Unlocked. Well, let's see. What's in the desk? Letter to Mayor... I'm taking his gold. And what's the letter to Mayor Eswin? I hope you are faring well after your recent arrival in Whitestone. I want to say Whetstone for whatever reason. Don't be fooled by the dust and the heat. Apotyr can be quite beautiful, especially in the evenings when the stars show their faces, peeking out from behind the smoke of Odessa's fires. You won't find a better view of the heavens anywhere. My sister, Senda, suggested that I write to you on behalf of our family, the Grass Stars. We're a clan of proud, simple people. Miners by trade, originating from the western lands of Myria, where our family supported Almer in his unification of the Almain tribes. It has always been our way to fight for what we believe, and to labor hard for the roof above our head, the clothes that keep us warm, and the meals that fill our bellies. It is not our way to take our blessings for granted, but I can stay silent no longer. My daughter, Tyne, is dying. Mother says it's the water in the snake-tail. The gnomes assured us that it was clean. Their scholars tested it time and again. Still, my little girl coughs blood. Oh boy. It is terrible to hear. Mr. Elfhelm. A wet cough that shades the sun and turns the blood to ice. I can hardly bear to hear it. Sometimes, when the night falls and the take my time. I slip outside to marvel at the stars, to wish myself far away from this desert death. All my life, I've embraced the rolling dunes of Apotir. Now I see only graves waiting to be dug. You are the mayor of Whitestone, the leader of our people here in Apotir. Can you not demand that the gnomes take responsibility for the pain they've wrought upon us? Their willing servants? They will not listen to us. They have ignored our pleas for aid. My father has even traveled to Edessa and confronted the Templars at the Basilica Nostra, to no avail. They turned him away, claiming that the secrets of their people could not be shared. Of course, these same secrets may be killing us. Please, Mayor Eswin, you have a compassion. You will seek me out. If you have any compassion, you will seek me out. Or better yet, you will go straight to the source of our agony and get the truth from the gnome scholars of Motus mining interests, those responsible for all the disaster that has befallen us all. As the old Apotir saying goes, our bones are stone, our hearts the sun. We may be born of the dark halls, but we rise into the light. Thank you for reading this, and Mitharu bless you. Your friend, Este Grastar. The music did not help that. That sucks. I'm taking it. That sucks. Another letter? Oh boy. Well, a letter written in blood, apparently. If you know what's good for you, you'll release the boy Stag from the pen in the center of Whitestone. You don't want any trouble from the Dark Vari family. From what I understand, you've got enough snakes to wrangle. Take my advice and let the boy go. It'd be a pity to get that fine white throat cut. Grund Darkvari. Well, I think I read Compendium 8. I don't think I did. Losafar? I think I did. No, I definitely did. Had to have. Yeah, I might have read the Losafar. What's this? Any new gnome? Nope. Laz and Raz. Compendium. No, I may have read. It's hard to know for sure. Anyway. Easy lock. I can force it open. The Ring of the Flood. The Confession of Mayor Tarklari. This official document was written and stamped by the former mayor of Whitestone. It appears to implicate a traveler by the name of Lena Ardeen in a cover-up involving the poisoning of miners and their families. Oh, this should be good. Nothing is good in Whitestone, as I will say now. Before my fate goes black, before the folds of death envelop me, I wish to confess one last act. One that puts all my others to shame. When the gnomes of Motus Mining attempted to test the new sluice mechanism, much to the contaminants they were hoping to divert from the runoff ended up in the river. The Snaketail River is a water source for many citizens of this burnt land, and I cannot rest knowing I am responsible for their deaths. I needed aid in covering up this tragedy. May I be damned. I found this aid from the travelers, one in particular by the name of Lena Ardeen. With Lena's help, I was able to keep the public ignorant. Although Motus did learn of these actions and planned their abrupt exit, I cannot continue with this on my conscience. I cannot. I may have been a tool of the gnomes, and I am forever marked as such. Mayor Wesley Tarklari. You find a ragged document written in a shaky hand? It is a signed confession by the former mayor of Whitestone, Mayor Tarklari. Why would Lena be so interested in this? Gee, I don't know. Is her name on it? Last I checked, her name's on it, is it not? Let me guess, she's outside. Nope. And there's no jump, so we head down into the mayor's villa. Well. Onward and through, apparently. So, ain't she cheeky? Oh, what's this? What's on the bookshelf? The Adventure 2? I already read that. Nothing here either. Well, if her name's on it, she definitely helped divert crud.
Careful out there.
Or no. Nope, Lena is over there.
Mind yourself.
So she left. Well, Gordon?
Yes, what is it? We're not supposed to speak with the citizens.
Joan Gordon has died.
Joanne? You mean...
Joanne.
My wife has died? I knew she sailed for Cluricon, but we got so little news here in Apotyre. I told her the war wouldn't last. I insisted. And as usual, I was wrong. My wife was beautiful. She deserved better. I only wish I could have given it to her. I only wish I could have been there for her in the end. Thank you for telling me.
Well, that's one done. Who's next? Guess we head for the, next one. Well...
Yeah?
Really sucks. But... when you go to war, people die.
Far from what?
Just like these outlaws. They die without thinking. They will die. Real easily. That much is certain. Okay. I'm sure her name is in the notice. There's only one thing to say. She lied as just as she breathed. Yep.
Hi there. I've been following your progress. From a safe distance, of course. Can I have the document now?
What will you give it for me? Or what will you give me for it?
What will I give you? You're thinking like a traveler after all. Very good. Isn't that the way of Whitestone? Everyone has to get paid. So what do you want?
Tell me about the document.
It's not your concern. Acquiring it was the important thing. Now that it's safe, it needs to be given to the proper parties so it can be destroyed.
Destroyed? Nah. The truth needs to come out. I'm sorry.
So, you read the document, did you? Bad idea. I was supposed to get it out of here without anyone ever seeing it. Job well done, Lena. The Travelers weren't responsible for what happened in the Snake Tail. It was the gnomes. We helped prevent a panic. Imagine what would have happened if the people of Whitestone had found out the truth. Apotyre would be in even worse shape than it is now.
It's already in worst shape. And they're not giving me an option. This sucks. I don't even want your gold. That's dirty money. I don't even want it. Just take it.
You're just going to hand over that piece of paper for free? You wouldn't last a day in the Travelers, my friend. But I guess that's for the best. Here, you have to take something for your trouble. Go on, have some of my stuff. I can always get more. Or steal it.
Or I could end you.
See you.
You suck. Ugh. Well, where am I going for this messenger? Well, one in Iron Fast Keep. Where's the next one? Both in Rathir, apparently. Well, let's head to the Travelers. I hate her. Ruthless? No. She wouldn't allow me to actually do anything. Ugh. I'm ruthless. She's not. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's definitely a smithy over there. Let's go get rid of this junk. Well,
Do a bit of smithing if that's what you're looking for. Got the forge hot?
cool.
My forge is always open.
Well, I like your hood. Let's see. Get rid of that and that. Someone have any stuff I can buy? Probably. Let's see. Does he have any armor or anything of the sort? Probably not.
Got a few odds and ends for sale here.
Gonna see if he has anything. Nope. Greater blacksmith scrap. Greater. Take all the shards. Well, he's got lockpicks. And I'll take the repair kits.
You're looking for that sort? So long.
Looking for stuff, that's for sure. Huh, who are you? Harriset Donald?
Nice to see a bit of foot traffic by my old stall. Fancy a bit of work collecting some iron?
Iron? Why do you need iron? Exactly my question.
Make my trade as a tinker, fixing pots and spades and shovels for common folk. But with the war on, iron's been scarce.
True.
I'm too old to go around scrounging for bits and scraps. If you find any iron components on your travels, I'll pay well for them.
I'll see what I can turn up.
Well, that's good. Iron isn't exactly like gold. It should be pretty commonplace if you look. Or even some time at Briente's forge might help. But I'm a tinker, mind you, not a smith. I can't work with finished pieces. I need iron components. Farewell.
Like, what kind of iron components are we talking about here? He's probably talking about all my components. No thanks. Well, let's see.
Enjoy the shade, Wanderer.
Well, I think that's it for this area. Let's head back to Iron Keep so I can just do that. But I think we're going to have to head into Edessa. Which is one of the two, but at least I won't be heading, I don't know. Polished armor usually means that it needs more spit shine at that point. Ha! Alright. If I'm right, Rathir... Oh, here we are. Oh. What's worst? The guy actually having an easier time, or the women when their loved ones die?
Hello, Pledge Shield. Welcome to Ironfast.
She's not gonna be happy. Mal Didwin has died.
No! What? You bastard! That rotten, useless idiot! How could he do this to me? He said he'd come back! Please, you must be mistaken. Please, tell me it's someone else. That fool. Go away, please.
Was not kidding. Women are... I'll just say it. Everyone's emotional. It just depends on what level of emotion. So I'm gonna say it. Men have a more refined emotion half the time. Women... hard on the sleeve half the time. I guess the next thing is we're gonna have to go to, here. But yeah, I knew she was gonna be angry. Always happens. No more, no less. But now we head to the gnomes. Because the gnomes knows. What's this? A lore stone in front of the city? Oh, ain't that funny.
Prince of Spring raised his sword toward the breaking dawn, and he called down the glory of the newborn morning. Issa bequeathed to the land the talisman of fate. With its power, the earth rose to defend the birthplace of light, our cradle of summer. So the great cycle swathed Own of the Thulian dusk in the arcane veil, and Issa planted the gardens after the storm, and nurtured the court of summer by the ruins of fire.
Neat. Well, into Edessa we go. Ah. Gnomish Make. Welcome to Odessa. Of the Scholia Arcana and more. Or no, not the Scholia Arcana. I think the Scholia Arcana is in Rathir. I think here, on the other hand... Let's see. Sandstone Villa, you say? Well, interesting. Is that Hughes?
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Odessa, but before you enter, I must catalog your visit.
No.
Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Odessa?
Well... who are you exactly?
Excuse my rudeness. I am Senar Bruges, tallier second class to the Domus Politica. My purpose is to sort those that come to Odessa, to welcome them to the city while maintaining the delicate balance we gnomes have achieved.
Well, apparently they have a doorman that actually has to take account of everything. Neat. So, what's with these questions, then?
They help sort the newly arrived in the city. We want to ensure that everyone is placed where they properly belong.
Okay, well, I am here on personal errands.
Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Odessa from?
Well, Alistair, actually. Well, from former Hughes' lab, actually.
From Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistair?
Yes.
I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Odessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily.
Okay. I'm concerned. Is this some kind of trick?
It's no trick, newcomer. I take my duties very seriously. But I think you are right to be suspicious. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters, but Sandstone Villa is usually saved for a peculiar manner of guest. It is more than unusual for one of your kind to be lodged there in any event. Now here's your key. Welcome to Odessa.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Go on.
They give me a key, I walk in, and, now I'm here. Oh. Me?
So, you're the one that's come from Alistair. I've waited more than a while for you to show up.
Yeah, no
I'm
kidding.
Bruton, the Canis Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for your protection.
From what exactly? Why are you trying to protect me? I can protect myself.
I won't lie to you, Longlegs. You being housed here is because someone wants to keep an eye on you. I don't even know who it is. But I can tell you one thing. A gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good. Better to track them down before you or anyone else gets hurt. Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Could be some leads.
So your name's Decanus Bruton?
Decanus ain't my name. It's my rank among the city's Praetorians. And it's what's keeping you safe.
Okay. Who's so interested in me?
My orders come from high, that's all I know. You ask me, only a Templar is the kind of pull to set you up here. Good luck trying to learn any more than that. If a Templar wants to remain anonymous, they have the influences to pull it off.
And why do I need security exactly?
Because someone important enough in this city said you needed it. You're being watched. Either you charm someone high up or you piss them off. Either way, they don't want you on your own.
Give me the letters.
Hey, and here they are. Talking with any of their authors should get you in the right direction. I won't lie to you. I'm sticking my neck out here helping you the way I have. But I won't stand to let any one gnome ruin the greater good of my people. Need anything else, talk to my Lou. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay in the villa.
So what exactly are these letters?
How should I know? It was addressed in sign. I just checked for poison and all that. Just track down whoever wrote them. You do know how to read, right? That might be useful.
No, reading's hard. It's the weird cursive writing I have no idea on. Did they write in cursive? I kid. I can read cursive fine.
Yeah, good hunting.
Sure. You're...
Greetings, Master. I am Milu. I am here to manage the household affairs of Sandstone Villa, should you have any need of my services.
Ah, I have my own healer. Neat.
Farewell, Master.
Alright. I have my own healer. Well, I now have a villa. Interesting. Well, let's see. NK shoes, that. Brand shield goes in. At least I'm not losing too much stuff. What's in the armoire? Farmer stuff. Use it as a sleeping thing. Oh, what's in the bookshelf? Guess what? We got a book on chickens in the villa. Oh boy. It seems they knew what I was looking for. What's up top? Definitely something interesting. But we did get some items. Let's read. We got... Well, we don't need those. Dulston's notes. Okay, that's Dulston. Cullis's. Okay. Letter from Frid out. You have come to Odessa, and for that I am gladdened. I am Frid out, head scholar of Odessa's laboratories. I am on the brink of a significant accomplishment in my research. However, it would take one in your position to complete it. I am not without means of compensating you. I can also help provide you access to parts of the city. I await you in the laboratories. Please visit me when you are able. Regards, Feared. Okay. Note from Cordon Passant. Resident Sandstone Villa. I hope this letter finds you well. My name is Cordon Passant, head scrivener, Domus Politica. I have matters I wish to discuss with you, and I believe I may be of use to you. Please find me in the Domus Politica at your earliest convenience. Sincerely, Cordon. And the note of Redel, Maine. My office, Hospitalis Quarters. You want to find out who's watching you? Be there. Well, aren't you direct? And I like direct. From Redel, Maine. Alright. So, Redel, Maine is very direct. Another is actually just asking for more stuff. And I don't need any trousers or such. I wear armor with pride. Unless I became a mage for whatever reason. No mage stuff yet. Armoire with peasant stuff. Another armoire with farmer stuff. There's more down below, I see. Well, time to explore this villa, for all it's worth. And what's in here? Anything in here? Apparently a bathhouse. The villa has a bathing area? Jeez. You guys are fancy. Oh, I can walk down there.
Milo, at your service.
Yes, Milo. Thank you. Anything up here? Definitely something up here. A chest with Prismere blade blades, but no leggings or boots or some such. That's annoying. Now, let's see, anything down here? No. I don't know if I can upgrade the villa, and if I can, great. Anything up here? No, and I feel like I can upgrade the villa later. They say I'm temporarily invited here, so... It's very empty. That's for certain. Well, let's see. We got running the scalpels. Let's go deliver that package. Well, he's a trainer. Someone fell.
What can I do for you?
Well, let's see. Hold up. Where's that leading us? Oh, that's to the Isles. Not where I want to go. Where is that taking us? Huh. To the Isles. I don't know. It says to the Isles. Oh! It's taking us here. But, Auden Rise?
Well, look at you. Don't seem to be quite as busy as the other Alfar working the scaffolding. You might be perfect. Listen, stranger, would you like to earn a bit of coin? No sweat off your brow, promise.
There's an experiment. You want to try an experiment with me?
I don't know all the details about it. I assist many scholars with their works here. I know that Scar Naren was involved in linguistics. It's safe to say the experiment will likely be some verbal study.
Okay, where can I get started then? If it's just verbal, that's great.
Scar Naren has quarters in the Basilica Nostra. Speak with her and she'll get you started.
Okay. Well, so this is the island. Still here. Well, it's inside the Basilica Nostra, no less. Both areas. Well, they are working tirelessly, I see. Well, first things first. Definitely not there. And it's up. We go. Okay. It's a very beautiful architecture, I'll give it that. For you. The Noto Faust. Nah. Let's see. Oh, she definitely...
Well, look at you.
Vian service.
I've waited so long for these. There are some things you simply cannot do with ordinary blades. Beautiful, exquisite things.
Is he...
Very well.
Is he experimenting on a chicken, or... Never mind, he's experimenting on many things. Chasing the snaketail, now that's a new one. Let's read it. A scholarly text describing the gnome construction of the city of Edessa and the role Tyrrhenium mining played in the collapse of Apotyr. Oh, good. We find out what exactly happened. A History of Gnome Exploitation in Apotyr by Odwell Abinothus. The introduction. When I set about the monumental task of chronicling, words, the tragic history of Apotyr, a windswept, burnt, and desolate land, one of broken backs and broken hearts. I knew that the tale ahead of me was not one of lords and ladies, kings and queens. No, the story of Apotyr is a tale told in the trenches, excavated from the deepest mines where the shadows never sleep, and the men are buried with their pickaxes beside them. It is a story as harsh as the land that spawned it. Chapter 1. Hail, Tyrrhenium. Tyrrhenium! Its fine violet splendor is familiar to us all, sparkling from the fine picture frames and jewelry boxes of our homes, glowing in the amulets and grand statuary of Edessa's great halls. What many forget is that the ore known to the men who mine it as violet flash is a recent discovery. Less than a century has passed since the first scholars of the ancient Gnome Academy led their exploration cruise to the vast wastes of Apotyr, following an unseen magical aura to an overlook on the Snake Tail River. Much has been made of the importance of Tyrrhenium in the construction of Odessa, but since its discovery, the precious purple ore has become even more synonymous with the philosophical notions of beauty over substance, price over true worth, and most importantly, the plight of the poor against the powerful. Every piece of Tyrrhenium carries with it a legacy of agony that began in the sands of Apotyr. The first ever mention of Tyrrhenium was in the published works of scholar Josen, a quiet, headstrong gnome who would go on to sit on the founding council of Odessa's own Basilica Nostrum, and who acted as the inaugural research fellow for Motus mining interests. In his description of the first wells dug in the region of Apotyr, Josen makes several passing remarks about a pleasant, reflective stone, perhaps a metal, that appears to glitter like the scales of a snake. He was, of course, referring to unrefined Tyrrhenium, also known as Trek, which, in the early days of Odessa's creation, was disposed of in large, poisonous drainage pits in efforts to reach deeper for the great gray stone that was sought for basic masonry and construction. Not even the gnomes of the Academy could have guessed that this useless byproduct would turn the world on its ear and go on to become the most precious natural resource in known history. The great Tyrrhenium boom was about to begin. Or not. I guess we learn...
Well, look at you.
Anything else in the book? Linguistics. Pamphlet on linguistics. A preliminary analysis of the results from my Babulus potion experiments has provided me with a fascinating base from which to draw new hypotheses on the nature of linguistics and the mind's ability to comprehend various tongues. And, perhaps most importantly, my analysis has demonstrated the need for additional data, which would require further funding and support from my kind benefactors in the Basilica Nostra. For those scholars who are not aware of the nature of my research, I offer a modest summary. My Babulus potion is intended to grant its users bother complete comprehension. Grant its users bother complete comprehension and generation of foreign languages by means of rebalancing the mind's humors. My test subjects are inoculated with the version of the potion, and are then subjected to a brief examination. They are surveyed in a number of tongues, and then required to answer in the language of the questions. Oddly enough, while my current formula for the Babulus potion has successfully granted my patients linguistic comprehension, it has yielded mixed results in terms of language generation. These results are usually triggered in a three-stage process. In the beginning of the process, most subjects described their ability to speak almost being inverted, though they sought to generate one sound. Their mouth made the opposite. Clearly, the humoral mix was somehow substituting the opposite of every letter the patient tried to say. In the middle stage of the process, where the potion was strongest, subjects reported success in generating the sounds they were thinking, but in a different order than how they thought of them. Their mouths jumbled up the answers they meant to give. And in the final stage, when the potion was beginning to wear off, my subjects reported that the previous two phenomena, the substitution of every sound's opposite and the jumbling of sounds, were somehow presenting themselves simultaneously. If only I could find a mind that could untangle these processes while under the effects of the potion, I could get somewhere. Let me guess. Is, that where we come in? Crazy Cleus? Okay, let's, do that one. A silver tongue.
Well, when I sent Ordern to recruit subjects, I didn't think I'd find one quite as tall as yourself. But he has done well. In fact, I'd say you make the perfect test case for my newest work.
This is a language test, right?
In so many words, yes. I'm developing a potion vital for future diplomacy. One that will let the user understand foreign tongues.
Good work.
But it requires calibration. Currently, the potion grants universal understanding, but it will not properly permit speech. I will administer a new formula. The spells in my lab shall localize the effects, so I can ask a few questions of you in various tongues.
Alright, can we begin?
Yes. Now, I will just administer the potion and we can begin. Yes?
Alright, let's talk.
If you can understand what I am saying, please tell me my name.
What am I saying here? I have no idea what I just said, but I'm gonna go with the first one here.
Well, on to the next question. Tell me, where can I find the Court of Summer?
Since rim nil, forne in shed gent, cards they sit a foe.
I see. Here's my final question. There is an army of Fae named the Tuatha. Tell me, where are they from?
Izgoy.
Well, that was less successful than I would have liked, but the data will be useful to me nonetheless. I'm happy to have had your help with this. Take these potions as a reward with my thanks. Yes?
Well, that was interesting. Well, I don't know if I did well in that or not. Well, we have something new in town. Let's see. Yeah, new in town. Well, we have multiple contracts, or contacts, whichever. Anyone in the area in this place that wants to talk? I don't think so. We got several scholars up here. You gonna start saying something?
You wish to speak?
Scholar Arancourt? Okay.
Yes. There is much I have to do. I don't have time for everyone that comes looking for me, even if they are the guests of Sandstone Villa.
Okay.
I see. Greetings.
I see broken.
What now?
Well, at least I can talk normally after the potions are done. That just says much, don't it? I cannot understand a single word. She's trying to think that... Ah, yes. I understand much and get... up. Well, well, well. Brother Till's books, you say? I would like to get Brother Till's books. From this weird-looking church thing. Well, the Livarium. Of course it's in a danged library. Huh. Is it? It's in this one. Till's Collection 7. Oh, now this! The Lustful Elf. I guess we finally found the, Lustful Argonian. Oh, this should be good. Ah! Soon, a bell sounded, a tin ring, and through the threshold paraded an ensemble of the most fabulous young Varani maidens Amalur could produce. Their effect on me was quite magical. So much beauty and fellowship together, I could not begin to fantasize. So magnificently graceful did they appear as they gleefully pranced into the chamber, heels flying, exhibiting the most lascivious inclinations. So ripe their forms, so pure was the sky blossom whiteness of their necks and faces, shaded by avalanche of brown and blonde hair, which waved in the light like chains of woven ember eyes, falling in many ringlets over their beautifully curved shoulders, whilst their eyes half hid in the nest of flowery lashes. Words. Apparently the potion didn't wear off. Glowed with a hot, blatant immorality, made them look like Helios descended from the sun throne, rather than anything of our weak human creation. Ramen. Well, that's number 7. Done and dusted.
Yes?
Now, I'm about to say there's a book here. Chapter 1, Preliminary Plans. According to the title, this is a chapter from the memoirs of Galanan Hagam, the gnomish mason who designed and oversaw construction of the most of Edessa. There's an interesting note near the bottom of the page, alluding to a treasure he hid somewhere in the city. Treasure hunt, you say? Mine now. Oh, is that 2 in here I see? Oh, this should be good. Ah! There's 2 tills here, I see. Oh, Lord. The quintessence of debauchery. What am I going to do with this one? Oh, Lucinda, how you danced before, resisting all my endeavors to further my cause, claiming that you, who I knew to be an adventurous little thing, would not consent to... Oh my god, I'm not gonna read, but I will say... Let me read real quick. Oh my god. I think I'm good. I am just going to collect. And that puts it at number 8. But is there anything in here? There's definitely something here. But what? I have no key to the scaffolding, sadly. Well, I found it. I am not reading such things. But at least I know there are 10 volumes of this craziness. As long as they are, refined likability. Well, let's go find the first contact. Who's the first contact? Any one of these guys. Or is there something else in here? Apparently not. So we have 2 final books to get, and I'm trying to think if the final book... It's not in Alabastra, I know that much. Why they're all over the place? Good question. To the walls. Yeah, I'm definitely not reading that book. Okay, so we have... one over here with a contact in that area.
Care to browse?
Sorry, Krembo?
I can promise you'll always find the goods you need at Semble's. Care to browse?
Okay, Semble. Any, Nope. You do have some good stuff, though. Greater fire trim, I will take all those. Improved illuminator's handle, sure.
Please, come by again.
Yes?
You ain't got nothing, my good sir. Yeah, blacksmithing forge. Can't craft or salvage anything, but... it seems we have... 3 areas. I always feel like someone's falling. What's this one? Ah, the hospitalis quarters. Well, let's find out. Who is it I'm looking for? Who are you? Oh, just an Edessa citizen. Oh, good. Prester's Path? Through the long road enjoys independence from the jurisdiction? Okay, jurisdiction. I'm reading weird. That potion is now worn off, apparently. Jurisdiction of Edessa, it relies on divine and local providence to deal with threats and problems. To all passerby that can help, please answer these petitions. Redistributing wealth. The human and alpha merchants of the Arcadium are respected and affluent figures in the city. But they refuse to aid their brothers and sisters in the hospitalis quarters with charity or cheaper custom. Please, would some kind soul convince them to have pity on the poor and meek? Amalur will seek the kind soul rewarded. Next one, delivering a message. Esclad Turner has been held in the Odessa prison for weeks, just for stealing a loaf of bread. Well, that's his fault. And have forbidden us from speaking with him. Well, that's not good. Please, someone deliver this letter to our love and well wishes to him in the prison without attracting the Praetorians. Amalur will see to a reward. Okay, so I guess we're going into a prison, sneaking into one. Righting a wrong. The gnomes have seized what little we could send to help the armies of Mels and Sheer, holding them in the armory. Destroy them all? If the Belagard armies can't have them, no one can. The reward is 150 gold. Well, aren't you cheeky? Well, it seems this person is further up. No, not this noise again.
I see you.
Parrot Wild? Okay, let's talk.
Oh, it's been a while since someone actually came up to talk with Harrod. What's needed?
You're the one who...
Right.
Never mind. You're the one who asked me. Oh, this should be interesting. Ah, it's Riddle. I knew this was gonna be it. Okay, Riddle, what you got? Well, nothing there. Nothing in your dresser, I'm sure of that. But you have something in your bookshelf. Adventure 7. The words of sullen Rhymgar, as chronicled by Partholon. I know, I was visited too. Yes, in my sleep, the same vision. She may be wicked, but we might use this to our advantage. Perhaps we can harness her power to aid our journey. We are lost, and surely this magician holds the knowledge and secrets of this place. I know these wizards. They crave power. Perhaps we can barter with this sorceress. Mora Chalan. Well, not much I can do with that. But this gentleman wants to talk. Hello,
Well,
Redo.
After all that effort I put into my letter, looks like I've got a nibble. Many welcomes. I won't waste your time. You want to know who's watching you in this city? Then help me out.
Well, I've come about your letter, actually.
Aye? Well, let's tend to the work set before us, and then I'll tell you how to get in contact with the observers of Sandstone Villa.
Okay, why do you need my help?
I admit I tend to run things for the humans in Alfar and Odessa, but the gnomes know well enough to keep us segregated.
Yeesh.
They house us, clothe us, feed us, but they never planned on keeping a bunch of refugees on their coin in their buildings. So they keep things bad enough to hope we'll leave, and we can't do anything to improve our station. You, however, can.
You're better off than the others, that's for certain.
The gnomes have a saying, the one that bears leadership does so on a gilded throne. I run things in these quarters. To do so at my best, I need to make sure I'm provided for, so I've done just that.
Would you like to tell me how you contacted me in the first place?
I'm a man of sizable wealth. Maybe not all the gnomes are interested in coin, but enough of them are. When I heard that Sandstone Villa was being reserved, I had to know why. As it turns out, it was for you.
Okay, why is it up to me then?
The gnomes are planners. They plan their cities like they plan their days and lives, with no room for error. So when the unwashed masses fleeing war and drought and famine arrive on their doorstep, they make a few new laws.
Like anyone does?
We receive aid in return for staying out of the way. But the minute they put you differently from us, they put you in a position to act on our behalf.
Well, I am here to help. What's needed?
Good. There are a couple of more pressing concerns that we've had to deal with lately. They're spelled out on the petition wall in the main hall. Attend to them, and then we'll see about helping you.
Is it those...
So long.
Community service? Fine.
Yes.
Is it Is it those stupid... I think I already picked them up, didn't I? Oh boy. Yeah, I think I picked them up already. Okay. Well. We have contraband, hand-deliver letter, and the ties that bind. Well, let's go do that out there. I guess we'll do the ties that bind. And all we have to do is talk to people. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay, so, Renneretville. My mistake.
Got the forge hot, stranger. If you need repair work for armor or weapons, I'm your man.
Okay, well, you should share your profits.
Aye? And I suppose you're here to preach the virtues of helping my lazy neighbours. More like buzzards.
So what if you were poor?
I've been there before. I know what life is like in the gutters. I'll pay my part, aye. But it's you that's more deserving, I think. Here's some coin.
Alright.
What can I do for
Next person, which is... Sorry.
Plenty of shops in Odessa, but none as good as mine. Why not drop a few coin here?
You should share your wealth, you know.
Share them with who? With... Oh, I see. It's not enough that I scrape out something for myself. You can't succeed in this city without someone coming to collect.
That's not it. You know, you can't be so selfish, you know.
You mean it, don't you? You actually care about them. Fine, I'll give my part. And thanks for your compassion. Please, come by again.
That's what I do. Alright, next guy is in the Arcadium. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Where's he at? Right here, apparently. Dry door seal.
Welcome to Seller's Emporium
Seller.
Alchemical. Gnomes seem skittish when you walk in, but I reckon it's a peculiarity of them.
Well, do you have anything? Oh, you're a potion salesman. You're a potion seller, selling potions. Master experience. I'm taking all of your stuff. Anyway, you should share your profits that I just gave to you right now.
I knew better than to think my prosperity would go unnoticed. It seems all my success helps others instead of myself.
Well, we can improve lives, you know.
Generosity is not something seen that often here. If not in my neighbors, I might place my trust in you. I'll donate to the poor, and why not to you as well?
Yay.
I'll be here.
Let's see. Next one is probably... hand-delivered, apparently.
Ah, the guest of Sandstone Villa. If you've a head for books, then please peruse my wares.
You sell books? Wow! Okay. We have a lot of books, I see. Metallurgy? Ah. Well, I know where to come back if I want to buy some books.
Come again.
Yeah, very true. Let's see. There is a sagecraft altar here. Let us strengthen some shards. Alright, let's get all these stinking shards powered up. Okay, and let's craft a more armor. Pristine magic and pristine fire. No. Protection, elemental, physical, bleeding resistance. Fire and poison gives me that. Ice, protection, fire resistant. What if I did, that's lightning. Physical resistance. Can I just do 2 physical pristines? Physical resistance, bleeding. Okay, that's just armor. Let's go with weapons. 30 fire. Steel mana. Ice. Physical damage resistance. Lightning. Oh, I don't need weapons. I can always do a Yeah, we'll do that. 2%, 2 mana, 20% damage at night, 30% stun duration, 2 mana per second, damage during daytime. Well, let's do that. Lightly wounded, 70% health. Stun duration. 7% chance to crit. Well, I don't think I have anything else. Heavily, so poison and ice does that. Protective with poison, 70% health, magic, stun. Alright, we have that. Well, let's go do all 3 of them. I think I'll go into for another couple of minutes. Yeah, we'll go for at least for about another 15 minutes. Oh, I can't get in. Can I talk to you, jailkeeper?
A Desert prison. Admittance is not allowed for the good of the public.
Well, can he see me? Well, he definitely can somewhat. Well, it's time to Metal Gear in here. I'm gonna need to wear some stinking... Let's see, stealth, and the other one. What's the other stealth guy? I don't know. He can definitely see me, that's for certain. Or can he? Oh, yeah, he definitely can. Come on. I don't need him seeing me, that's for certain. Alright. Come on. Get all the way down to none. To nil. Okay. It's a good thing I bought many lockpicks. Definitely not the right. Into the prison we go. So... they must not see me. Because I have to deliver a letter to someone. It's a good thing I have stealth. So he's heading that way. Okay. What's in the chest? Well, I could take that. Well, let's see. I wonder if he can see me. Oh, he almost saw me. That's pretty bad. Okay, that guy better not turn around is all I can say. Oh, he's turning around. But first things first, I hope he doesn't see me. I wonder if he can see me from here. Why does that work? That happened the last time when I was in a corner. What? Oh well. That's just ridiculous. Ooh. Okay, so it's just, them. Okay. Not here for you guys, but I may have to have the Praetorian not see me. Which is hilarious. He can't see me. I'm unsure. He's over there. Okay, is he gonna take a left or a right? You better take a right. Take a right. Take a right. Damn it. Well, if you can't beat him, get in the stinking corner and see if he doesn't do anything. Actually, hold on. I'm dumb. How did I forget I made an invisibility potion? Definitely forgot I could become invisible for a short time. Definitely probably want to just add this to somewhere. Or not. That guy can definitely see me if I don't hold off for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna have to go quick. The invisibility only lasts for a few seconds. And... okay. I think we're in the gold.
What the hell are you doing here? If you're going to stand out there and gape at me, you're going to get us both in trouble.
I have a letter for you.
Really? I've been in here so long, I thought they would have all forgotten about me. This means a lot to me. Thanks, mate.
All good.
Get going.
Well, if there was another way out, I had taken it by now. I don't have any more invisibility potions. So, we are going to have to do something weird here. Man, should have made more invisibility potions if I knew that was going to be it. I am not killing the gnomes. I shall not kill gnomes. Fortunately, he's probably going to see me. I do not get in this corner or something. I don't know if I'm in a good spot, but this is probably the best corner I have. Oh, he's going around. Well, that definitely pauses the thing. I'm going to have to hold off for a sec and see where the heck he goes. Or where they both go. Is he gonna turn around or is he not? That's the question of the day. Should have made more invisibility potions. Oh. Bummer. Dude's dead in there, that's for certain. Okay. Ah, Amalur. Broken texture bottom, I see. Well, let's see, can I just go up quick without him turning around? I don't exist. I'm not here. Well, maybe on this side over here, though. He may turn around and see me. A lot easier over here. All that just to get in because apparently he stole a piece of bread. But they don't allow visitors? You are annoying. Well, time to roll. We are out of here. Brilliant. Not here. Never existed. Never did much else. Simeon Crow? No shoes?
Simeon Crow at your service. Got a deck and ready to read fate, if that's your game. Farewell.
Well, all I can say is... that's just how it is. Okay, we have a shipping error, and now we actually have to head to the docks.
Yes?
I want to hit someone over the head. Well, someone fell. Again. Okay, it's in the armory? Well, I'm going to have to get into the armory. And this guy cannot see me. No one can see me. I hear ticking of a clock. Well... I'm not even supposed to enter the armory, apparently. So... in I go. Oh boy. That's great. That's really great. Well, Am I supposed to destroy this? I wonder if just not having Cinder on will give me the effect I deserve. Well, without getting so much attention... what's in the thing here? Dispel ward on this Oh, that's a first. Nope. And I don't... Oh boy, he saw me. Or is he going to see me? Well, time to get the flaming weapon on that they probably can see from a mile away. Maybe? No. Good. You can't see me. You don't know me. I'm not here. Okay, this is bad. Gotta roll. I don't think he saw me. Well, he saw a little bit. It's in here, apparently. Well, there be a chest. 2 crates remain. Well, let's unlock this guy. What's inside? Nothing. Garbage. Uttered oh boy. Well, I'm going to have to stay here, unless they are, going to do stuff. Well, let's get this 3rd quest done. Is he going to be seeing me? I hate these stupid, stealthy missions. Jeez. Oh, is he heading over here? Please don't. Please don't. I am in a corner. You can't see me, sir. I don't exist. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Don't come in here. I don't exist. I'm not in here. I do not exist. Okay, I don't exist. Unless he, sees me. And I'm guessing the last one's over there. No books in here? Bummer. Well, I'm not here to steal from him too much. I do actually have to head in that room over there, and I gotta be really... Oh, boy. Well, this is dumb. This is dumb. Well, what was I saying about Prismere shards? I probably think they would be best used in this, or I make another invisibility potion. Take your pick. I think an invisibility potion or more would probably come in handy right now. Should have gone and made some invisibility potions. Well... crud. There'd be only one guy, but I'd have to stay far out of his eyesight. Yeah, this is definitely far enough. Okay, they can't see me, and I'm gonna have to be really quick with the speed. Oh boy. You sure I'm a trespasser? Because I'm not here. I'm definitely not here. What are they talking about? There's no one here. Apparently there's someone saw me, but there's no one here. Definitely no one here. Well, they didn't see anyone. But I have picked the worst possible spot to get in. Ah, boy. I don't have any more potions, do I, of invisibility? Yeah, what a pain in the butt. I'll take that one. I do not have any ability to go invisible, I know that much. Do not. How is he able to see me, man? Okay. Let's see. Ah, crud. Don't come in here. Don't come into this room. I don't exist. I don't exist. Just walk away. Just walk away. Good. Okay. He saw me, but he saw nothing. I don't exist. So, that's a thing. Magical chest? No thanks. Unless... You know what? Let's dispel again. The Bowie's leggings. Well, ain't that fun. Let's see. 10% physical, 1 lockpicking, 5% gold drops, and 10% critical hit damage. Bowie was a common thief who rose to become the chief agent and enforcer for the Hand of Lyria in pre-arcane age Rathir. Mine now. Not yours. Mine. Well... Whoa! Okay. He saw nothing, but he saw barely anything. Well... I wonder if there's anything in this chest. And... not taking, because he can probably see... Ah, would you look at that? I'm not even supposed to be in here, and yet... Ah. Are they just gonna kick me out if I actually walk out there? Time for some minor, checking.
What?
I'm out.
Yes?
I'm out. Well, I'm out. There's nothing going on. I trespass, but, I'm going to leave. Okay, okay. You caught me. But, what do you want me to do? Okay.
There. Halt.
Okay. I'll pay the fine. Well, 1,587. I'll pay the fine.
Don't let me catch you making trouble again.
Okay.
Villain.
Psh. The crimes are cleared. I've done nothing. I've not done anything. I just walk through trying to get out fast. Well, let's go get those 3 done.
Yes?
Wait, who? Gunveer
By the gods, it feels good to take a moment to talk. I've been working so long, I know how an orc feels.
Huh.
Pleasant journey.
Yeah. Well, that happened. At least I paid the fine. No need to fight, you know. But let's go get these done. I do like this guy. But nothing. Just need to... Amalur the Addled.
So the scriptures of Mitharu have been handed to us. I too have been asked by Reddle to hand these words to the denizens of all that can help.
Okay, I have delivered the letter to Esclad.
Esclad Tyner is a troubled man, but many are those who need redemption. Though he may have wronged, he must not lose his spirit.
Cool. Well, I did secure the donations for the poor.
Indeed. Mitharu smiles on a few, and it is their responsibility to share such providence. Your service will not go unrewarded.
And I've destroyed the contraband.
Though the gnomes are capable of greatness, Mitharu does not smile on those that take from the meek. You have restored them, and ourselves. Be pious.
Anything else on the board? Nope, they're done. Now, we do have the other ones. Which is community service. But we also have the other one. Let me guess. I guess he's the only one. Guess we head back to Reddle, since that's the one we went with. We'll be done soon. Let's just talk to Reddle. Community service. I have done 3, good sir. You are asleep. Get your butt back up.
So, looks like you've done your share of the legwork, eh? Happy to pay someone that's dear to us. Take this coin. You've earned it. Now, I don't think there was anything else, was there?
Yes. So, you'll help me now, right?
True enough. I honor the few promises I make. You're looking for a Templar. Joriel's the name, I believe. It's hard to track a Templar, but she has taken quite an interest in you. I hear she's doing some work in the Forum recently. That's your chance to find her.
Are we sure?
So long.
Okay. Under watch, huh? You know what?
I don't rightly think we have much more business at this point. What are you jawing for?
So where exactly is Templar Joriel?
She's a busy gnome, that Joriel. Whispers are saying she's in the Basilica Nostra. It weren't easy to track her down. Either she's that busy or she doesn't want to be found. So you'd better move quick.
Okay. Well, let's go do that. And then see where this leads us. Well, apparently it was her who wanted us kept an eye on, but don't know why, well, there's definitely probably more than just this part of Odessa. I'm gonna have to go check other areas. Well, it's definitely something down that way.
Yes?
So, she's in here.
What?
Seems a little... Wait, what is this for? Oh, that's the second chapter. Okay. Interesting place. Up. Chest, or quest. From a gnome. Hasn't.
Oh dear, things seem to have gotten worse than I thought.
Wait, didn't I...
Stranger, I think I have, require the assistance of, well, your kind. It's quite urgent and quite, sensitive.
That depends. What do you need?
There's a letter, one I was writing. I'm a scribe, you see. I received word from the Basilica to draft it, from Scholar Ehrencourt. A strange letter, meant for Rathir. And though we gnomes are neutral, well, the letter gave encouragement, not promises. Never give promises, that's the rule. The letter was written, sealed and sent, but never arrived. Scholar Ehrencourt means to have my head for losing it. I need that letter recovered.
I'll help recover the letter, then.
I have one need for you. The courier that took that letter from me. It was a traveler. A Dockerfar named Parwin Well from Suncamp. She said Ehrencourt arranged the delivery. They had no reason to suspect. Travelers are often used as couriers in these lands. But she was the last to have that letter.
We're about to find out.
Fair enough.
But that's gonna be for that. Let's go talk to, what's her name? She's very high up, though. Or is it a guy? Nope, sounds very feminine for a voice. Or a name. I was right. Okay, so you're Templar Joriel.
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick.
I'm being observed. Why?
The Praetorians have a saying, an army is but a single being, and every soldier is a weapon it wields. If every common soldier is a weapon, what of you? Certainly a rare commodity in these contested times, if not a kingmaker. Your presence here is too tempting for some of my colleagues, so I observe you to observe them. That is the game we Templars must play.
So this isn't really about me, is it?
Yes and no. You wield a power new and greater than many are capable of understanding, and to unforeseen repercussions. I worry of that. But greater still is our response to this power, how we approach it, and how we attempt to understand it. This city, our race, is built on the promise of plans reaching fruition, and as convicted as some are, others might be distracted by you.
So who are you suspicious of?
A simple enough question. The answer is unfortunately complicated.
So the question's
I speak with
complicated.
the authority of a Templar. It is enough to make my suspicions law, if need be. So I must remain silent, if I wish to learn what I need.
Fine. Can I do anything to help?
No. To speak frankly, I had intended this observation to be conducted with your awareness. You were never meant to know that someone was watching you. It could make my quarry suspicious. It is a frustrating turn of events. But how did you come here? Who exposed this to you in the first place?
Bruton, the bodyguard you hired.
Bruton? Bodyguard? I never hired any... Ugh, by Athene.
Yeah.
I've been outmaneuvered. Whoever hired Bruton likely knew you would be watched, and knows you're meeting with me. You have to find Bruton. Whoever he's working for, they can't have good plans for you or me.
Okay. I want to let you know Templar Octian is a criminal.
I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octian is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octian without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures.
But he's part of a conspiracy.
Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octian himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence.
You need to stop Octian, then.
We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such, Templar Octian will remain undisturbed in the Livrarium.
Well, let's go find Bruton. Joy of joys. And of course, I have to speak with Templar Octian.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one.
Sure. So, who are you exactly?
I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars' official and unofficial business.
What are you talking about?
My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octian. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octian publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts.
Nice. Alright. Well,
Yes?
out we go. Probably do this part. Find... Well, another guy fell. Good job. Well, now we have to head back to our homestead.
Hello?
Mirin Toll.
Well, it seems you're not here for work, based on how the gnomes seem to be treating you. What can I do for you? Be seeing you?
Well, you got nothing. Back into Sandstone Villa. Well, this does not look good. There he is.
Well, I've learned enough about your doings to know when I've been found out. Took you long enough. When I was told I'd be targeting a man who came back from the dead, I thought I heard wrong. But then I learned about the Well of Souls. As soon as Joriel's out of the way, my employers will make the well theirs. And all of the power that comes with it.
I don't think so. So why are you actually doing this?
The Templars are not all of like mind for what road our civilization needs to take. Such as my employer. We plan on grander things for our brethren. But some are holding us back, like Joriel. So we'll kill her. Then they can experiment on you. But before that happens, me and the boys will have our fun.
Oh, you mean... I don't know. Real smart, attacking the guy from the dead, who has nothing left to lose. That's what I figured. Well, he ain't got nothing. Well, that happened. Real smart. Not real great, though. You good, Milo?
You've got to stop him. Bruton's gone mad, I tell you.
He's dead. Chill. 100 times chill. Okay. Let's re-equip that accessory, which is the coral necklace. I knew I wasn't doing too bad, but... eh. And I think... let me see. We have the other one. Enemies in high places. Well, I knew Jorah was that. But...
hello?
I should probably go talk to Joriel, but...
Yes?
might as well... now, let's talk to Joriel first. And another guy fell. Yippee! Yeah, she should be in here, right? I believe so. Almost Politica. Yep, she's in here and she's back up atop. Right? We just tell her we took care of, Mr. I will report blah 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 and get done. Okay.
You again. What is it you require of me? Do get to the point.
Never mind. Guess we gotta go deal with, Octien. Which is, well, I guess we do that. But, I already know one thing. We're gonna have to... oh, boy. Now I've got 2 quests that are coinciding. I can't talk to her. That's great. But... let's head to where Mr. Octien is. So as not to deal with that. Which is at the... Basilica. Great. Okay. On the Isles. Right.
What?
Either way, I think that is going to do for this one. Oh, and then Tuesday comes around. I'll be doing this again. Good stuff. Ah. Well, we've gone on for over 5.5 hours. So, I guess that'll do it, Fonzie. But I will see you on Tuesday. On the next one. So, until then.